Good morning, friends. Do I sound tired because I am? Yes, good afternoon, good afternoon. Y'all don't live in my time zone, that's okay. Hey, what's up? Echo Neon Lights. I do not have aloe vera. I kind of wish that I did. But it's okay. It's okay that I don't. I'll just suffer. It's fine. I got sunburned. Thank you for the wait, why did that not show up? Hold up. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Lidocaine? Just pain relief? I feel like aspirin's fine, right? I do be neoming. Neoming. Jesus. Yeah, I know aloe vera, I know. I'm just staying hydrated. I think that that will help the most. And, you know, you know how it is. Hi, Cart64. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds pretty good. I see, I see. I'm one of those weird people that I typically don't take any pain reliever unless I'm just dying. So I'm just fine with suffering like a very, medium amount of pain, but as soon as it hits like a 6 out of 10 is where I'm like, I guess I'll take something for it. Yeah, I went outside yesterday and I got super sunburned. Um, Deselect. This is why I was not streaming yesterday. Deselect wanted to go to a food truck festival, and I was like, hell yeah, that sounds so much fun. Count me in. And so we went out. We went to a food truck festival. It was a blast. I had a great time. The food was terrible. Like it's just really bad food. But that's okay. That's totally okay. Um, we still had a great time, and we laughed at a lot of the food because it was just like it was just really poorly done. It's just like no salt, you know what I mean? Like no seasoning. It's just a sad time. And so I think I stood out in the song for a little bit too long, and I suffer now. I love food trucks, so I mean, like, we both do. Um, which is why we're just, like, kind of shocked that it was so bad. We went to a Cuban place, and we ordered 2 Cuban sandwiches. This is our very first one. And the food that we got was, imagine a very thin log of bread. The bread was fantastic. It was toasted really nicely. It was like actually really nice bread. Now, the issue is that there was no sandwich interior. It was like a couple pieces of really, really overcooked pork, and that was like that was pretty much it. Mine didn't have sauce. Like it was just like, oh man, that would feel bad. I mean, it was still delicious, right? But it was not $14 delicious. All right, friends, it's time. It's time to draw. I'm a goose today. This goose was made last Monday for me by Cosmos Sketcher. We had briefly talked about HotAppleKai, and here we are. I'm a goose. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So today I am HotAppleKai. Alright, so let's go over this a little bit. We're the very first one.
Work harder. Better.
God damn it.
Make faster.
Why is this one so long?
Stronger. Evolution never over.
Alright. The very first one we have is for RMMILL01. I believe they can just be called Mill, I think. RMMILL01. And they're in chat. Hi Mill, how's it going? So let me show off the artwork that I've done in the meantime. It's not much because I work full time and it's very hard to do work. But we did up until about here, if you can see my mouse, here, right? So we did this piece for Cosmos Sketcher in the meantime. I think this one's actually really quite cute. I like the pull of the jacket. It's quite nice. This piece was for Melko Driggs. I love this character. I wanna redraw her at some time. I think she's just lovely. We did 2 headshots for Octaheart. I believe she's going to be using them as emotes at some point in the future. This piece for Mike J. Murdoch. I love her. She's such a badass. And then we had 2 pieces for Mechateka. Or Mechatech 551 or Mecha the Tech, I don't know. I had so much fun with the inking on this one. I think it was just a blast. And then this absolutely adorable character. I love them. I had a good time with all of these. Right. Look respectfully. So yeah, here's where we are right now. We have quite a few more of these full bodies, but today we're going to be starting off with a really big illustration actually, and it is for Mill. So let me get the references up and let me show you the character a bit. So why is that over there? Hold on. Yeah, there. All right, we're going to be starting off with a human. Sweats. Let's see. As a battle master fighter, he improvises with his techniques of fighting with a sword and hand crossbow, making him more efficient in combat. He also has potions in his arsenal. So, let's see. I would like to have him drawn with sword in hand with a shield, in a blue hoodie, red scarf, brown shorts with red and white shoes. He has a strap over his shoulder with potions attached to them. Let's see, and so he can splash them down like Minecraft potions. Jesus Christ. I'm a mess. Alright. I believe that we're prepared. We're ready. Which limb? A leg, actually. A webbed foot. I would like to say telekinesis, but that's just a cop-out. We both know that's not true. I don't have the mental capacity for that. Send a message? You've sent a message. Good job. Alright, so I really want to show this character off in a very... I don't know how I can say it. I know, full illustration with human. I know. It's crazy. I want to show this character off in not a plain way, but in a way that shows their personality, and also like I want to show off their shield, right? Because that's a piece that currently they do not have. So yeah, let's start with it. I think that since they're drawn in like a somewhat chibi-y style, that I can stick with that, right? Is the urge for violence rising? Always. That definitely didn't hit me. but okay. Yeah. They're young, but they're also drawn in a very chibi-y style. So I'm gonna stick with that, actually. What in the world are you guys up to in chat? All I see is just these highlighted messages with nothing. Alright, so I'm probably not going to be able to finish all of the pieces today. So we're probably going to do this again at some point. Probably next week, right? Alright, he's a child. Hold on. Children have dumpy bodies.
The giant enemy spider.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, anything we don't finish today will be done either off stream. I will ask you first, of course. Or it will be done next stream. So how are y'all doing today? Thank you. Thank you. How do you have so many points, Doggrass? That's a lot of points. I am a Canada goose. Hunk. Don't get near my nest. I'll mess you up. Alright, so then we also have a red scarf, right? So I'm gonna have that come up and over. Yeah, I assume next week we'll be able to do raffles. I assume. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I want him having the shield here, like this. I started playing, and started playing is very accurate statement. I started playing Valheim this week. Have y'all played Valheim? Why would you go and do that? It's just fun. This is a beautiful game. Valheim is like... You guys are gonna be so mad at me. Valheim is like Minecraft, but but you can like level up your own self depending on what you continue to do, and you beat up gods, so you can enter Valhalla and probably beat up more gods. I don't know why we're going to go to Valhalla, but I assume it's for violence. So like Final Fantasy XIV, I love being able to build my own house using rocks and punching wood in Final Fantasy XIV. That's my favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, Valheim is literally not Final Fantasy. I assume that was a joke. But yeah, I have only been killing deer this whole time, so I am just I'm amazing. We beat up some skeletons. I clubbed a ghost to death. Feeling very proud of myself. I could not build a house with a roof, and I needed help. So I asked someone else to just build it, and then I ran off into the woods and punched a deer. It was very nice. I like being able to express myself in this game. It's great. You know what? It's a lot like Nordic Terraria. It's okay. can't focus. Ah. Okay, and then also strap across chest. Maybe here, like this. That way we can show off the potions. Yo, it's Dat Otter. What's up, Otter? Now get the new Calamity mod for Valheim. What the heck? I mean, I don't know why I'm shocked that there are mods for Valheim. I'm not at that point yet. I don't even have like a bow and arrow yet, homie. I'm embarrassing. I have literally been I can't say that sentence. I have been Shadis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I did not get a bow and arrow. And I kind of feel like I never should. Like I should just really level up my fists, you know? And teach gods a lesson with my fists. I feel like that's the way to play. You guys can go out and, like, you know, slay stuff, right? But I'm gonna walk away, right? Hear me out. I'm gonna walk away and punch a deer to death, and then I'm going to bring its head over to the fight, in the middle of the fight, and I'm gonna drop the head into the middle of the fight. And it's gonna confuse the god so much that he will die. I feel like that could work. Yeah, get him with the old orb of confusion. Okay, I need to give this boy a proper neck. Also, maybe not so big of a head. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. The only downside of the game so far is, I think the game makes me kind of sick, like visually. So I have to take breaks, I think, more than I normally would. I feel like such a fucking boomer saying that. There are some games out there that just make me, like, visually, they make me sick. I think Valheim is beautiful, and so it like, really hurts me to say that, you know? There's just something about maybe the camera and how it pans around, or I don't know, something that just destroys me. What's this goose doing here? It's me. Jana, it's me. I'm the goose. I'm Honk Apple Kai. Honk. I also enjoy Cobra chicken. That's very good. Cobra chicken. Accurate, actually. I think Canada geese do hiss and like spit. Because they're just such a lovely creature, aren't they? They're so cool. Thank you, China. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up a smidge. Let's see. We have some shoes. And the shoes are maybe like these. I know you can't really see. Have you ever tried Untitled Goose Game? Yes. Deselect and I played it together. It was a lot of fun. It was actually a really, really fun game. Like, yeah, it's super goofy. Um, but it's like good goofy. It's not meant to be some fantastic game, right? And they know it. It's still a really well executed game regardless. Kids have such strange little chicken legs. Thank you. Thank you. How many times have you honked just in Untitled Goose Game? I don't think we ever stopped honking. It was constant. As it should be. I swear to God, if Saxton Hale is like the final boss of Valhalla, I'm actually gonna be disappointed. I've already defeated him so many times. Alright, the sword itself. I'm not gonna ink it now. I think I'm gonna ink that a little later. Be proud of you. I'm always proud of you, China. But what's up? Saxton Hale awaits you at the pearly gates. God, I hope not. I do not want him yelling at me after I'm already dead. That sucks. He's not allowed in Valhalla. He's Australian. Damn. Someone should tell Atlas that. I got my grocery shopping done today and made my dinner for a while. I'm at work, so I'm not buying grocery store food. Heck yeah. That's a good feeling. Good job. I feel very lucky. When I come home from work, I'm like so tired. I feel very lucky that Deselect is he's like the cook man. So he'll like make food and dinner and stuff. It's so nice. Legit, if he wasn't here, I would just not eat when I come home. Too tired. Yeah, I let him cook. Okay, and then general shape of the sword, we have this on either side. And then it's kind of a friendly shaped sword. I kind of like it. Almost like a toy, but more sophisticated. It's got like retro video game hero-ness. Did you happen to post the link that to the art glove play? Yeah. I haven't posted it to the Discord. I can send it to you though. If you send me a message, I can reply and send it to you. Oh yeah, I'm finally a Canadian. Look at me. Yeah. Just send me a message on Discord, and I will reply with a link. You just gotta remind me, basically. I have like 0 brain cells dedicated to memory, I guess. It's what happens when you're like 200 something years old. Happens to the best of us. It also happens to me. I want to angle this down maybe a little bit more. Kai, can you call Fanta a stinky head so I can clip it and send it to him? Sure, give me a second. Fanta, you stinky head. Thank you. Don't believe Kai, my memory is fantastic. She's just bad. Wait, what was I talking about? It'll be a tragic day when I lose all memory. Then I can finally play Outer Wilds again. Zing. Actually pretty funny joke. Maybe one person in chat will understand. I need to make his eyes a little smaller, I think. Not actually an anime character here. You can play Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck number that is, again. It just won't be as fun. Where can I suggest sounds for Bonk Hydrate and Big Hydrate? That would be in the suggestions channel. Which I know sounds very redundant, but it is true. It will be in the suggestions channel.
I'm really feeling it.
Me too.
This is
I
Dave
agree.
Grohl.
Thank you. Yes. I'm gonna bless you with the sounds of nails on a chalkboard. Oh, jeez. The same is true for Outer Wilds. No, like you literally cannot play Outer Wilds again. It's not a different experience. You just will not have an experience at all. It's actually totally different. Not being a weirdo. Actually totally different. That's what makes Outer Wilds kind of sad and beautiful. Alright, wish me luck. I haven't inked stuff in forever. But yeah, that's why I'm such a... not stickler, but... I guess I'll just say stickler for, making sure people don't get spoiled for Outer Wilds if they plan on playing it, right? Because if you know anything about the game, you're done. Whereas if you know about Final Fantasy, then you just know about Final Fantasy. I look forward to the day where when/where you can run it. I think you'd genuinely really like it. Is Outer Wilds on any consoles? I know they're wanting to do it for the Switch. What about Outer Worlds? No one talks about that. Not a good game. I don't know. Maybe it's a fine game. I don't know. It's not on Switch yet. Currently working on the port for it. What is Outer Worlds even about? Yo, it's bees!
Okay, so Outer Wilds spoilers. So when you first enter the Outer Wilds you get stopped by Professor Oak who says
so
it's
true.
dangerous to go out there. There could be wild Pokemon. Please come back to my lab and choose a starter, and then you pick Squirtle because it is the only correct choice.
You're so right. Squirtle's literally the only good Pokemon ever. Thank you for the sub, bees. Thank you so much. Man, if there are actually Outer Wild spoilers, how do I make sure that that doesn't go through? I think I can figure it out. Yeah, Totodale's the best. I mean, he's basically just Squirtle. Or rather, Squirtle's basically him. Let's be real, all Pokemon are like the same. Kaya's favorite Pokemon is Turtwig. Let me try to remember what the fuck Turtwig looks like. He's like a little turtle thing, right? I mean, I guess it's in his name, right? Big brain. He's okay. I really don't remember him. So I'm gonna give him minus points for that. A Bug's Life is better than Pokemon. No comparison. Oh, 100%. If A Bug's Life created another movie, it would be different, right? Than the first Bug's Life. But Pokemon is the same every time. Imagine not picking a fire starter? Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I've ever picked a fire starter. Because I'm not a coward. Are there any good fire starters? Litten? Yeah, Litten is actually pretty good. That's not bad. Let's see. You have the funky chicken, right? But he turns into like a really big funky chicken, so that sucks. Best starters are Umbreon and Espeon. Pokemon, what is that? Pokemon Coliseum? That game actually slaps. You're just a criminal. You're a criminal the whole time and no one, like, talks about it. Delphox is underrated. What the fuck is a Delphox? What do you mean it's underrated? I can find so much art of Delphox. Yeah, Gardevoir is underrated. Not according to the furries. Lucario, underrated. Actual underrated Pokemon. Genesect? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yeah, that's super underrated. That's the crazy robot insect, right? From, English Pokemon? Yeah, it's like a robot bug. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's from when there are like alien Pokemon falling from the sky or something. I don't know. Oh, right, he's got like a huge fucking gun. Yeah, Genesect's pretty cool. Goose? Uh, yep. You got me. Deoxys and Rayquaza are literally aliens that from the... I think all Pokemon are aliens, aren't they? Like lore-wise, if we're being honest here? No. There are like latent Pokemon? What are some of the Pokemon from Earth or wherever the fuck Pokemon takes place? I'm pretty sure it was revealed that... Thank you. Thank you. That all Pokemon are aliens. It was revealed in like the... shit. Whatever episode of the first season of Pokemon where they're talking to Clefairy or some shit and it's the Moonstone and... Oh, is that just Clefairy that are from space then? Kind of a cop-out, but yeah, okay. No, I'm pretty sure they said that all Pokemon were from a fucking space rock. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. I'm learning so much about Pokemon. This will surely come in handy. This is a very cute character. Are you really basing your lore on season 1 of the anime where there are like real birds and dogs and weasels? What, we're just gonna forget that that happened? Come on. You can't be basing your lore on one video game. Come on. It's the full experience, okay? To say the anime isn't real, that's a cop-out. We all know that anime is real. There is only one truth to reality, and that is Hideo Kojima, as Kojima intended. Yes, I agree. Whatever he's up to, it's the right thing. Perhaps not for our enjoyment or our understanding, but for the continuation of our species. Someone made that VR headset that kills you if you lose. I mean, you could just do that for much cheaper. Just hire someone with a gun. If you lose, it's just... You get popped. It's so much simpler than that. That's so extra. Man, VR shit's so extra. I love VR shit. Oh yeah, I should probably say. For those of you who were not around last stream, we reached the goal. Like, I'm shocked to this day. We did it. So, like, and I know that I say this to every single person who donated and whatnot, but thank you. Seriously, thank you. It is very, very badass. I'm not a flamingo. Oh. Okay, I thought you were calling me a flamingo and I was about to be very, very insulted. Okay, continue. Flamingo Kai when? One of the new Pokemon is literally just a flamingo. Wait till you learn about how every Pokemon is actually just an object or animal. Or in Mr. Mime's case, just a guy. Or in Jinx's cases. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Or in Jinx's case. Or a plant. Yeah. Which Pokemon is just a plant?
Symbiote
Thank you.
implanted. You augmented.
Thank you. I'd like to think I'm augmented. Like, you know, mentally. Like every grass type. What? No. That's not what that means. You can't tell me that Bulbasaur isn't based off of an animal. He's literally based off of like a fucking toad or some shit. Bellsprout? Okay, now we're talking. Bellsprout, I think so, yeah. A chandelier is definitely an object. Oddish, yeah, alright. Oddish, yeah, the vile plume, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's a mushroom. It's not a plant, but, you know, hey. I'm always shocked when people are surprised that mushrooms aren't plants. I have to explain what they are. It's interesting to me. Victory Bell, yeah, it's a plant, yeah. Yes, they are indeed fungi. Mushrooms are not people. We don't communicate that well. Mushrooms are food. You're so right. Can I just say that this is like really hard actually? Oh, jeez. Put that back. Okay. Soylent Green are not mushrooms. I mean, Soylent Green doesn't exist, but I like your reference. So I'm gonna agree with you. What if the mushrooms in Last of Us were real though? Cordyceps? It is real. That's the cool part about The Last of Us. Is that it's based off of reality in such a way that it, like, I don't know, it's not that far of like a leap in logic. And I really think that's quite cool. I've never played a Last of Us game. Are the games stinky? Parasect is not based off of cordyceps. Not even close. It's just normal-ass mushrooms on a log. The Last of Us 2 is stinky? Oh no! That sucks. I've never played a Last of Us game, but I watched the show. I thought the show was actually really quite good. I don't remember the ending, so maybe the ending sucked. Or it was like lackluster or something. Did you guys ever play Spore? Ooh, man. That's a blast from the past. I think I played Spore once on my friend's... God, what the fuck system was that? Some handheld thing. Spores for the poor. Well, boy, do I have news for you. Yeah, Spore is the game where you make just demons and then that's just how it is. I think we need more games like that, where it's like weird body horror nonsense. There's something that that Germa played that was like that, where it's like weird ass animals on a planet running from a giant rolling pin. That was pretty cool. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I know that's just Germa, but this is like a game. I know, it looks really cool, actually, in my opinion. That was literally just a picture of the inside of Germa's mind. There is no game. It's a fake memory. I like that we all just kind of agreed that Germa is just some otherworldly monster, but we watch him anyway, and we make fun of him. Like that's so internet of us. We're so quirky, right? Found it. What is it? What's it called? Spore creatures for the DS. No, no. Wait. What do you mean? It's Octaheart. What's up, Octaheart? Because if you're talking about the thing that Germa was playing, then no, that's not it. But if you're talking about the thing that was in my past, then maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. But you know what I do remember is Tomo. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Germa is an eldritch being. Yeah, it's an eldritch being that we feel so comfortable around that we just make fun of. We don't fear Germa. Thank you. Should we fear Germa? I feel like if we are afraid of him, he wins. And that's not okay. Germa shouldn't be allowed to win. It's way funnier when he loses. So does everyone know that Germa is literally just some hellish Lovecraftian creature? And we're all just like chill with it? Did you see my last message? Prepping for my stream later today. Have you shown off my emotes? Yes, I have. Hey all, Sonic Kid here. How's it going, HotAppleKai? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I'm good. I'm playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Enjoy. And on September, on my Twitch channel or YouTube channel, I'm going to do a Spider-Man live stream. Very cool. I hope that you enjoy it. I recently watched, well, rewatched, the newest Spider-Man. Beyond, no. Across the Spider-Verse, must be. And we watched it with Deselect, and we watched it with Dat Otter. Both Dat Otter and I have already seen it, and we were pogging the whole time. It's such a good movie. Yeah, we watched it. We've watched it twice now. And Deselect, did you like it? Yay, nay? And a nod. Oh, he's confused. Is 3 next year? I think 3 is not going to happen, if I'm being completely honest. And I know this is maybe rude of me to say, but I don't think that it should happen. Yeah, it is indefinitely postponed until the writers and animators get a good compensation and not treated like slaves. And you know what? Like, as much as I love the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, whatever the fuck it's being called now, um, and I'm a huge fan. If you know me, I'm a humongous, disgusting fucking fan of this. I think that there should not be a third movie until they treat their people right. And if they're not going to treat them right, then fuck it, don't no third movie. I'm fine with that. Also, like, when you're not being paid well, right? You're not going to create good craft. That's not how the human body works, right? I want them to have all the time that they deserve. I want them to have all the compensation and payment and love and support that they deserve because they are talented fuckers. I didn't think that they could like go above and beyond the stylized choices that they made in the first movie, and they did. The second movie is like a fever dream, man. It's so good. So if they can do something like that, just give them everything. Give them all the money in the world. The fact that they aren't is baffling to me. I really want a third movie, obviously. That cliffhanger was gnarly. That is a mean cliffhanger. Capital and labor will always be diametrically opposed. Always support the ones who create, not the ones who hold. I don't know. Something the Sith only deal in absolutes, something like that. I don't know. I can't quite make a big statement like that. I just feel like people should be compensated for the work that they do in a way that makes them want to do better work. It doesn't matter if you're a creator or not, right? Like, a lot of people will say, like, CEOs don't do work. Some CEOs really do, and some of them deserve a good chunk of money for the amount of love and support that they give for their team, right? I would not say that a CEO is a creator, right? They don't do content creation, but they do generally leadership. Not all CEOs, and some CEOs really do get overpaid, right? But, you know, just as an example, people should get paid for the work that they do. That's it. It's crazy also that like, especially with video games, right? Within the gaming industry, it's so bad. Where people will just be okay with sending out just shit content, right? Or just some super uninspired game, and everybody who works on it is just so sad, right? But they'll send it out because they know that it's going to make money. It's not about the passion, it's not about the product, it's about making money. And that is so soul draining. I feel terrible for every single person who works on those projects because we all know that they're not getting paid very well. And yet they're still forced to put out just this crappy product. Ugh, man. Feels bad. And people still eat it up. Like, that's the worst. I don't think there should be any media, period, unless the people that are part of the media are compensated appropriately. Yeah, I 100% agree. But I don't think that's gonna happen. For some reason, it just doesn't. I don't know. It happens in, like, every industry, though, I guess. Like, think of the food service industry, right? Cooks and chefs and whatever, right? Even if you're just preparing pre-prepared food, it's still really hard work, and people eat it. But they're not compensated very well at all. Yeah. Or, oh my god, don't even get me started on retail. There was this story I saw on Reddit. I know Reddit. Where it was talking about how retail workers really aren't seen as people many times. And this person told a story. I'm gonna try to retell it. During the pandemic, you know how they had the plastic sheets between the workers and between the guests or customers or whatever you want to fucking call them. So someone had reached beyond the plastic barrier, and it was an empty store, stands for this one customer. And so they said, hey, don't reach past the barrier. You know, that's not cool, right? And they said, why? No one else is here. And like all the workers are just like, bro. Like that's wild to me. That is so wild. Maybe not so hot take, but here's a take. Are you guys ready? I think everyone should have to work in some sort of public service, retail, something job before they go and go off on their career, doing whatever the fuck it is. Like, you know how they have like mandatory military service or something? It should be like that. Everyone should have to work in a McDonald's once, or fucking Kohl's or Sears or something like that, and do clothing retail, or, you know, something like that. Because the amount of people that just don't understand how that system works is baffling. Is there propaganda against labor? I think in some ways there's like a cultural propaganda against it. You know what I mean? Like, people will say, "Oh, you can get any job. You're totally worthless. You can go work at a McDonald's." And it's like, what? That sucks. That sucks to say. And people just think that it's some useless entry-level job that doesn't deserve like a living wage. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that that's also a really strange term. Unskilled labor. I mean, like, would that not necessarily just include like office jobs? The majority of the jobs that are out there for people working in offices? I guess we'd have to define labor though, right? When I think of labor, I think of physical labor. When I know that that's not the case. So I guess I rescind that. I've never worked in one, but I know how bad it is from the stories I've been told. Yeah. Unskilled labor became essential workers. Ugh, yes. And then diluted to heroes. Yeah, and they didn't get any sort of hazard pay or any compensation at all, and they're still treated like shit. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely insane. And you know that those places that were for let's see, for essential workers, right? So there's a fat burger that's on my way to my office, and it says that we are essential workers or something like that. Not only is that kind of dubious, but it's just like it's just Fatburger making a fucking quick buck off of everybody that works for them. Like, what? And you know they're not paying their people. It's like, what the heck?
Gary!
Thank you. Thank you for listening to my rant. I appreciate it. I think I want to maybe put a gem in the center of the shield as well. On a side note, loving the line art. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I think I'm doing a decent job. That feels good. If you click deselect on your art program, does deselect go, oh? I don't have a deselect button, but I like it. Oh, does he go out? Oh. I like my noise better. A confused oh whoa. It's true. I just have to reach over and give him an old poke. I think he'd be very upset with that, though. I don't think he likes getting poked. It doesn't stop me, but I don't think he likes it. Sword. We've done it. We've made the sword. It's got kind of cute little like young Linky vibes. Or like I don't know, those old-timey 80s illustrated games. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm going nuts over here. Toon stink. I don't know why that got me. That's very funny. Toon stink. Yeah. I figure, like, he's a kid, right? When I was a kid, if I had a sword and shield, you bet your butt I'd be confident as hell. I would be so smug. I'd be walking into school and being like, you guys can't even hit me today. I can block and parry. And then it doesn't happen because the teacher takes it away. But, you know, the thought is there. It's the whole you can't touch me vibe. And kids love that shit. That's like their source of power. Oh yeah, for sure. Blocking, I think, is a difficult task. It makes sense, right? Because, you know, you gotta train for that stuff. But still. Burb? Honk. Yes. I am a bird today. Courtesy of Cosmos Sketchers. Wait. Is it Cosmos Sketcher? Hold on. Or is it Cosmos Sketchers? Is there an S? There is not an S. Mi amor, thank you so much for the sub.
Ooh, ow.
Ooh, ow. Thank you for the 15 months. My goodness. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. Why does this look wrong? It is in the wrong perspective. Alright, so some of you guys know I'm a really big fan of Apex Legends. Love the game. Recently, had a little bit of time to try to relax and play some video games. Normally I don't, but so I've been trying to relax and play some video games. I am getting rocked so hard in Apex. Like, oh my goodness. I am washed the heck up. It has been a tough endeavor to play again. My god. Like, I just feel dumb. I'm walking around and I'm like, who the hell is that? Is that a wraith? I don't even know. God, we need to add that. Oh, you did to the soundboard for water bottles. Oh man. The life of an artist is like multiple full-time jobs, I swear. It really is. Not only does your work just like not really stop, but no, I think that's actually where that should end properly. Your work just doesn't stop. Either you're solving a problem or you're thinking about how to solve the problem. And if you don't have any art to do, you're marketing. You're being an entrepreneur. You have to know how to do websites. You have to know how to do illustration and communication and marketing communications and advertising and like it's crazy. Yeah, I assume people just say that artists are lazy because they don't know what artists do. Usually when people have a take like that, I just kind of disregard their opinions on things in general because they don't know how creation works. Creation is like one of the base human things you got going on. You know what I mean? You don't have to be an artist, right? But everyone makes something. Everyone has made something where they go, that's mine, right? And as soon as someone reveals that they don't know how that works, is like, oh, you lack very basic life experience. I don't think you can talk about this. You know? It's like the people that are like, I found this image on the internet, it's mine now. Like, no, you don't know how that works. When you were in grade school and you made like your mom a card, right? You made your mom that card. If Johnny sitting across from you stole that card from you and gave it to his mom, you would probably cry. Because you made that card for your mom. You heckin' Johnny. that guy. I'm so bad at marketing my stuff. It's so much, Maymore says. And I need to put together a new website. I just keep forgetting because it's a lot. But I want to be successful out in these streets. I gotta put myself out there, man. Rar. I feel that. What are you using for website right now? I know Google websites apparently maybe don't suck. And WordPress is pretty cool, actually. I've gotten to use WordPress for my work. And it's kind of nice. It's so simple. Like I'm an idiot. Like I'm just gonna start off with that one. I really don't know how website stuff works. My website knowledge is like 2006, right? Back when you would write your HTML and maybe CSS if you were just being a fancy little bitch in like Text Wrangler, right? Or if you could afford Dreamweaver, you were like a website god. So that's my knowledge of website. But when I was told to go work on the WordPress site for my job, I was just like, hey, I just want to let you know I'm like an idiot. I'm a website idiot. And they're like, no, don't sweat it. If you have any questions, let me know. And it was so easy. I didn't even feel like a boomer. I knew how to do like everything and it was super intuitive. So yeah, WordPress. That shit's great. I've also tried Squarespace. I don't like Squarespace. I feel like I lose all control with Squarespace. I'm a card girly. I also like card. I think that's pretty intuitive. There are a few times with card where I felt like I didn't know how to do anything. And the lack of tutorials at that time, I can't speak for now. At that time, the lack of tutorials was kind of killer. But there's a million, like, WordPress tutorials. If you don't know how to log in, there's a tutorial for that. Which, at the very beginning, I did not know how to log into WordPress. I'm gonna be honest. I did not know. But now I do know. All right, what does a Minecraft potion look like? Minecraft potion. I know some of them are rounded. Okay, I see. They're like a little ball with a cork in the top. That's cute. Let's cheat that. I'm gonna make one. Is that big enough? Let's go one larger. I like straw page. What is straw page?
Pero arriba no me encuentro nada nuevo y luego acabo todo tirado por los suelos. Quería subir para no bajar, con cara de póker grabando el track, soltarme unas barras y poco más.
What is stopping you from doing some website design?
Siempre sonrío con los ojos cerrados, bebo batido en la escalera sentado. Hermano, ¿por qué andas preocupado? Pensando en las cosas que aún no te han pasado. ¿Qué pasó, mi pana? Estoy matando monstruos con la hawaiana, volando en posiciones raras, el peso de mi alma en una dana. Todo flexi con mi chica, dando vueltas, pica pica. Estoy usando la varita.
I don't think my computer could handle another hobby. That's honestly fair. Speaking of computers and handling hobbies, I got a new hard drive. It's a solid state. It's an M2, so it's like a little baby chip that you have to shove into your motherboard. I didn't even do the shoving. Deselected the shoving, and he told me about how awful it was. So I'm really glad I didn't do it. But yeah, it's a little teeny tiny thing. So like if you imagine like a standard hard drive, right? It looks kind of like this. And if it's, you know, an old boy like mine, it has like a disc in it that spins. All right? That's just how that works. This is a normal hard drive or an HDD. Okay, so if you have a solid state, it probably is a little smaller and it's a little thinner. and this is an SSD. It's really cool. Now, this, the M2 drive, is like... It's like this. It's like a little stick of gum almost. And it's super thin and very easy to break, and it makes you sweat. The SSD is what goes in a Switch. We can fucking hope that they use an SSD, but it's Nintendo, so we don't really know. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably an SSD. Yeah, the M2 drive is insane, and mine's a terabyte. My previous SSD, which is the thing that I currently have my OS on, it was 200 gigs. I guess it's like 176 or 256 maybe. You know, one of those numbers. So getting something that is like a quarter of the size and having it be a whole ass terabyte, oh my lord. Everything is on it now. It's amazing. I don't think I like how this looks. Let's try giving this a lip at the top, right? And then we could put a cork in there, like that. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Sony marketed the PS5 solely around the SSD drive. Yeah, if you want to argue is the wrong word, but if you want to like argue it, right? Nintendo has been using SSDs for a very long time in their handhelds, but it's not like they were fantastic, right? It was good for the time though. It was quite impressive tech. It just technically was an SSD because it was all one solid state drive. But you know who isn't a solid state drive? Uncle Octopus. That's a sick name. Thank you for the follow. That's a really good name. I love names like that. It's just like so simple and nice. Maybe... Maybe that would actually work better. I want a maybe shorter neck on it. You are so welcome. I'm really bad with usernames. As in making usernames. I'm tragically bad. So when I see like a really nice username, I get just very briefly a little upset. A little jealous. I like it. I think a lot of usernames have also really grown on me. Mostly because I just see them so often that I just go, oh yeah, that's a memorable username, therefore it's a good one. Would I come back into? What do you mean? Yeah, HotAppleKai I think is actually a pretty terrible username. I think it's actually atrocious. I feel kind of bad about it. But like what? I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst. Why did it highlight... Ooh, why did it highlight things that were not there? Hold on. That's better. Do you feel kind of bad about it? Yes, I feel extremely bad about it. So my previous username is Kai the Fox, Phaux, and that was a username that I used for like competitive professional gaming, which is horrible because no one knew how to pronounce it. And at like interviews and stuff post game, people be like, "So everyone's wondering, how do you pronounce your name?" And I'd go, I don't know, man. It's just a bunch of letters. I feel dumb. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then everybody would laugh and I'd be like, haha, yeah. Haha. Sweats. So I'm glad that this one is at least, like, a name that most people get right. That's good. Alright, so here are the potions. I'm gonna add them there. You just pronounce it as fox, right? Well, it should be fox, right? But it's missing all of the proper language to make it fox. So I've accepted faux. I've accepted peehaw. That's my favorite one. Kai the peehaw was very funny. Yeah, I don't know. I gave up after a certain point. I would probably say it as fox, but I'm also like a furry weeb, right? Of course I'm gonna pronounce it as fox. When I made the PHAUX like name, I never in a million years did I think about using it in a sentence. I was like 10. Are you coloring this drawing? Yes, I am. What color are the potions going to be? I have a couple, I have a list of you know, what they're supposed to be. So I think you guys can help me maybe with the colors. Y'all can help me. I know that one of them is a health potion. So that one has to be red, right? Did this character visit the potion seller? You bet your butt they did. Alright, now it's for colors, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very exciting time. Let's see. So, they wanted... Whoa. Sorry. Health, fog cloud, invisibility. Okay. Health, fog cloud. What is fog cloud? Fog cloud. I'm going to guess like a white blue, maybe? A blue white? Ah! It is a blue, a teal blue color. Interesting, interesting. Fog cloud is just smoke bomb. Oh. I'm so glad you're here. I know nothing. I'm so glad you're here. Alright, let me get the basic colors down. And then we can discuss the real colors. Potions. Alright, let me make sure that colors are all correct. Let's see. Blue hoodie. Got it. Got it. Red scarf. I'm gonna make this scarf a little more red. Let's try maybe this red. That's pretty good. Not bad. With a little shading, it'll look quite nice, I think. Okay. Brown shorts. I'm gonna steal this brown. Maybe I'm not gonna steal that brown. Maybe a lighter brown? No. I'm filled with regret. This brown is fine. Okay, let's see. Red and white shoes. I'm going to take the red from his scarf here. And white. Okay. White. I'm going to give him white socks because that's classic. That's very classic. All right. Looking good. Brown hair. What a cute character. I really like them. Bright green eyes. Very classic. Light skin. Yeah, super simple, very iconic. Feels very familiar. I like that in a character design. Okay, now for the sword. I really liked the green and red in this sword here. It feels almost like a toy. I really dig that. Let's use maybe more purpley red for a subtle change. And the sword itself is, I'm just gonna give it a very light kind of golden, or not golden, glowy color. We'll get back to that. We're gonna add a little bit white to that. Make it all glowy and beautiful. Okay, potion time. So first and foremost, you have to color underneath, thank you, underneath the potions every time. So let's do the cork. And since these are going to be glass, right, I want to put the colors underneath where the you know, things underneath would be, right? So this is going to be a little bit of red here. And we can reflect this red around later. Doesn't have to be perfect either. Okay. And we have a little bit of empty space over here. Totally alright. Okay, potion time. First one, let's have it be red. Red for health, right? So let's do red. A second one, let's have it be the fog clouds. So let's have it be like a white teal maybe, or even like a gray white. How do you feel about this? And I'll swirl it up and around. What's the term for sucking at doing something? Like absolutely failing the task. I say eating shit, but it's... If you want to be more... I don't know. What do you mean these potions are defying gravity? What do you mean? Floundering? Ooh, that's quite good. If you want to be more positive about it, you could say like, not quite getting it yet. You know? That's what they mean. They're not tied to the belt. The shadow here is black. It's a cartoon. I'd like to think that it's stuck on by pure magic. Fuck all y'all. Alright, and then what's the last one? Man, scrolling up is so hard. And probably while I'm scrolling up, invisibility, okay. Well, that's kind of ironic, actually. Ah! Sorry, excuse me. Invisibility, what would an invisibility potion look like? Why would it not be invisible? Invisibility potion. Is it green? Minecraft says it's purple. Purple would look pretty good, actually. Leave it blank. Just erase the whole thing. Just like... Invisibility potion. Yeah! I don't have to draw it anymore. Let's make it purple. This is an homage to Minecraft now. First time I come here, I see kobold. Second time, I see goose. You think that there's lore. Uh, there's not. Normally, I'm neither kobold nor, goose. Uh, these potions are gonna bug me forever. What? Quiet down. Just pretend there's a little fucking Velcro thing on the butt of each of them, alright? That's it. You think so? They should be level with the top of the bottle? I mean, I guess so, sure. Let's fill it up. No fun, they don't slosh around. Zero fun. No slosh. I was gonna have them sloshing around in each little thing. That's not the problem. Of course it is. They're meant to be liquids, right? So shouldn't the empty space be at the top of the circle, not relative to where the cork is? I'm not done. So you want them to be totally filled like this? Yeah, I want slosh too. You know what? To heck with it. I'm gonna make slosh. Slosh is cool. I'm not gonna listen to chat. Chat's stinky. I bet they watch anime. How could you say something so true but so controversial? Kai, you know I watch anime. I know! My statement is not baseless. It is only rude. It's just a mean statement. It's... Look, I play bad video games. I've played more hours of Apex this week than anything else, alright? Like, I have no room to talk. I'd like to think that Apex is a good game. But they've really mussed it up, man. They've really mussed it up. My game's feeling a little dookie. A little sad. Yeah, they mustered up. Yes. Alright, we'll go back and make sure that these look quite proper later on. But it's fine. Nah, it's not a skill issue. Sometimes it is. Sometimes I'll just miss my shots. But that's not the problem this time. I wish that were the problem. If all else fails, blame Biss. Oh, you know I do. I miss a shot, I fall off the cliff, blame Biss. Easy. Alright, I think we have good base colors here. We have our potions separate, because that's good. And now, let's do some shading. So I'm gonna get this out of here. Boop. Because we don't need it anymore. That looks good, that looks good. Alright, shading. Why blame Biss when it's easier to blame the gun? No, it's easier to blame Biss. Trust me. Trust me. I feel like the shield might need a different color. Really? Oh, I kind of like it. Well, since we're here, and it's really hard to change the colors later on, what kind of color were you thinking? We could do... Hear me out. That way you tie it in, right, with the sword. How do you feel about that? I think it's nice too. Easy solution, easy. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for saying that. A lot of people are very hesitant about telling me when they want something changed. I'm very, very happy that you told me, like, right off the bat. There's nothing worse than, like, being 3 hours in on an image and they're like, oh, by the way, you drew the eyes wrong. Like, no. You know? Tell me that sooner. Because I think you guys notice things that are incorrect with your character a lot easier than I can see them, right? You guys know your character so much better than I do. Yeah, accurate. Tell me that sooner. Sob. Can you redraw all of my commissions because you missed 1 pixel? No. If a client ever asked me to redraw previous works of theirs for like free, oh my god, I would give them the hardest of times. They would never stop hearing my just lecture that I would be giving them. My god. It's happened before too. I think this is a lot of like the creator thing I was talking about earlier. Like some people just don't know, right? That there's like a whole side to making art and it's like studious and difficult and skill based and it's fucking hard, man. Art is hard. People don't do art because it's easy. Because like if art was easy, you know, everyone would do it. That's right, I did turn you into a squirt cheese once. It's true. That's a good time. Though it's a little weird that you're calling it a squirt cheese. But you know what? I dig it. Squirt cheese. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Oh, it's the squirt kind. Jami! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders. What have you been up to? My goodness. Hello. Notice how I didn't try to spell your name or say your name? Huh? I'm learning. I'm learning that I don't know how to say your name correctly. Yeah, spray cheese is pretty accurate. But I think I'm gonna start calling it squirt cheese. It's just 1, don't pay attention. Well, 1 is just as valuable as quadrillion, you know? Do you have an estimate for how long you're planning on streaming today? No. And I know that helps you out not at all. My plan is literally when I'm feeling sad, physically sad, I'm going to stop streaming. And whoever is streaming at that point, I will raid. I don't like that. I can give like a 10-minute warning though if that's what you'd like. But I have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming for today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think this little bit of hair here needs special attention. Because it's in an interesting spot where shadows are going to hit it super weird. So I have to treat it super weird. You'll be so tired after these. I think that it's not just like tired, right? Like, this is the kind of stuff that totally rejuvenates me. I love this. Totally unironically. I love doing this. I wish that every stream could kind of be like this. But my arm really genuinely hurts today. So I need to probably take care of myself, otherwise the rest of my week is going to be completely miserable. What plugins are you trying? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe I could help. Yep, you are absolutely correct, Doctor. I wanted to go super late today because I want to get this done, and I think you guys want me to get this done too. But I'm gonna have to take a break earlier than usual today. Cut it short. Do you have a raid target today? No, because I don't know when I'm ending. Just whoever's on my friends list, that is streaming. And if no one is streaming on my friends list, then we're gonna find someone new. What is a raid? Basically, I take all of you guys and I put you somewhere else. That's pretty much it. Think of like a giant conga line. You have eyelashes now, do you? I mean, I'm more than happy to say that they're eyelashes, but they're really not. Yeah, I wouldn't say that you have eyelashes. Thank you, thank you. Wait, so hold on, wait. What do you mean by eyelashes? That's just how I draw eyes. Oh, eyeshadow. Oh, no. Have you ever looked at like a person? That's a really dumb way to start that sentence. Hold on. When you look at a person, they have eye ridges, right? So when you reach up and touch your eye, you'll notice that your eyebrow is like at a higher elevation of your face, right, than the rest of your face. But you'll notice that your eyes are pretty sunken in. And if you're tired like me, your eyes are hella sunken in. So that's what I mean. When I put shading up here like this, it's not because I really want your character to be a diva, right? It's because there's shading there. Sorry, I didn't know how to start that sentence, so I realized that I sounded really dumb. Sorry. Have you ever looked in the mirror before? I have never once before in my life ever looked at a person. Yeah, I'm really sorry. That's not how I wanted to start that sentence at all. But, there it is. Yeah. It'll look good once it's all, like, you know, together, right? I think what my brain wanted to say was like, have you ever looked at the anatomy of a person and like someone's face shape? You know what I mean? But that's not what came out of my stinky mouth. Because what I said was real goofy. Oh, you could totally judge art for the process, just not like this. For example, if your art process is kicking a puppy first, then yeah, judge away. That sucks. I only make a small, like, sacrificial lamb. But, you know, that's fine. Everybody's got a little something, right? That's why art's so expensive. And to say you don't have a process is to lie. Yeah, it's exactly why AI is causing such a fuss. AI? No sacrificial lambs. I don't think it even knows how to. Embarrassing. The fuck is X? Do you mean Twitter? Personally, I do one big sacrifice every other year. Not my biggest boost, but it works for a budget. That's not bad. There are some good budget sacrifices. My process is eating shit and dying. Ah. Thank you. I don't like to dead name. Elon's child is just emo now. Elon loves to dead name, so I'm gonna dead name him. I like that take though. That did make me stop and think for a second, and then I remembered that Elon hates his trans daughter, so fuck Elon. My creative process is to take something that people have said to me or look at Pinterest. Actual real answer. His dead name is Elongated Muskrat. I love that one. That's one that I personally use a lot, is Elongated Muskrat. Didn't his ex-wife trade him for a trans woman? Yes. He hates it. I mean, it's not like relationships really mean a lot to the guy anyway, but yeah. He's a pretty salty little guy. I have zero issue sticking it to him. If even just a little bit. Elon Senpai will never notice me. Let's keep it that way. His daughter disowned him, which is crazy. Imagine being the richest man on earth, but people won't even fake a relationship with you. Yeah. Also, can I just say, actual boss. She's awesome. I love that. Do you have any tips on trying to find an art style? Absolutely. First and foremost, you really don't find an art style, right? I know that's dumb, right? But it is kind of true. An art style will find you. It's kind of like a cat. You don't really go out and try to find a kitten because eventually you'll just get a claw in you and you go, oh, it's that kitten, right? The kitten picked you. Or you'll just find a cat on the street and the cat will meow at you, right? The cat finds you. It's the same thing with style. Now, what I recommend you do though is you go out there and you practice. You practice all sorts of styles. Pick out some of your favorite shows that you've watched, right? Pick out maybe like Steven Universe and try to draw some stuff in Steven Universe style. Maybe there's a favorite artist of yours that you really like and you follow and you love. Ask and see if you can study their work. How do they draw stuff? How do they color stuff? And I bet you if you show them your work as you try to study from them, they can give you tips too. Once you've done that a bajillion times, you'll realize there are certain ways of drawing things that you actually really vibe with. And that's your style, homie. Your style comes from, and I know this sounds really cheesy, I know that it does, but your style comes from who you are. How you grew up, where you grew up, maybe what your mom said to you one time when you were 12. You know what I mean? All of that is style. I do my liner because I accidentally picked up an Archie Comics book when I was like 10. Literally. And all of that grew into like how I do my inking now. I didn't have a computer that I could draw with for a really long time. That contributed to what I do now with digital. I treat it like traditional when it comes to inking. It's just the little things, right? And what's really cool about a style is no one is going to be able to have my style. Not truly. I mean, you can study it, right? But how exactly I do things, no one can replicate. Ever. It's kind of magical, right? Because like a style isn't always about how something looks. It's about how you do something and the thought process behind it and yada yada yada. So I know that's probably a really vague answer, but I hope that it helps. Now, if you want more, let's see, maybe less of a generalized answer, I can provide that. I've studied art for a very, very long time. And while I know that I'm not, the perfect artist, right? No one is. I might be able to give you some tips or some knowledge about how to find out information about doing art in general. So give me a DM if you're like super interested in it and really just you want to figure out what your next step is. Give me a DM. I'm on Discord. I like Discord a lot. Here is my Discord. And I'm always down to chat. I might be a little late with chatting sometimes because I'm just a busy little bee. But I do genuinely really like talking with people about art. And I feel very lucky that that's one of the things that I like doing and I like talking about. Art is so freaking cool. I gotta go get ready for work now. Alright, I'll see you later, Chinna. If they made the same money but took up the same amount of time, would you rather be an art teacher or a fart teacher? I I'm terrible. I'm terrible at the latter, so I'd rather be an art teacher. But on a more serious note, I actually get asked quite often if I would like to be an art teacher. And I actually don't really know how to answer that because I feel like when I do art, I also kind of teach art, you know? In like some kind of lame way, I guess. But it's how I feel. By getting to do art, I get to like, you know, experience both worlds. I think that's pretty cool. Make some more point trade-ins. I actually have a bunch of point trade-ins. They're all off so I can actually focus on doing art because they're very distracting. I think I'd be an okay art teacher. I'd be okay at it. I think the part that I wouldn't be so hot at is following a curriculum that is pre-decided for me. I don't think I'd want to do it at like a college level because people who are in college already kind of know generally what they want to do with themselves. I want to help people find out if they want art to begin with. Like, I'm more interested in that introductory phase. That's when it's cool, in my opinion. Also, like, when you're in high school, stuff is so hard. So if I can help someone, like, find an escape or something through art, oh my god, that would be awesome. So, because of how I drew the legs, I realized that there wouldn't be a whole lot of visual interest down there. So that's why I'm shading them like this, is to make things a little bit more interesting, a little bit more angled, a little bit more, I don't know, like textured, right? Adding a little bit of crunchy peanut butter to the art mix. Actually, the more I think of it, art's a lot like peanut butter. Some people like creamy, some people like crunchy, but we can all agree that texture's pretty cool, right? Sometimes you want that crunchy peanut butter. What the dog? What? What do you mean? Do dogs like peanut butter more than other things? Anyone who likes crunchy peanut butter is a monster? What? Crunchy peanut butter is amazing. What do you mean? Horsewave, please. Yeah, crunchy peanut butter is the best. What do you mean it's heresy? It's delicious. It's texture. It's like perfection. Have you ever had extreme crunchy peanut butter? I have not. What's so extreme about it? You open it up, it's just peanuts. You don't like peanut butter? Really? Okay, well, hold on. Wait. Why? Is it a texture thing? Where's the butter? Hmm. A butter is just like a term for something that is churned, correct? Same with like a milk is like a particular, I don't know, type of substance as well. Not literally always coming from a cow. Interesting. Very interesting. Of course, valid, but interesting. The bits get stuck in your teeth. What? What? How does peanut what? I don't know. I guess I'm silly, right? A lot of stuff gets stuck in my teeth too. I don't know why I'm aghast at someone getting peanuts stuck in their teeth. That's probably more normal than the shit I get stuck in my teeth. You hate it when it sticks to your mouth? Maybe don't have such a dry fucking mouth.
Missed a fair bit of the in-between, but will HotAppleKai be a recurring gag?
I sure hope so. Thank you so much, Coffee Text. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy year. Thank you. Got him, Kai. Yeah, I know. I know. I know what I did. Coffee Text, I have a question. Was that your final entry into the soiree? Earlier? Thank you. Ah. I hope you win. I told Matt this. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell Matt that. But I hope you win. It's a good audio clip, right? I think Infernal Fox submitted that one. Yeah. Yours, I don't know, I feel weird saying you're welcome. But you're welcome. Okay, that looks alright. I really like that Moana song. I think that's one of the few songs in Disney that I genuinely like really fucking vibe with. It's so funny. It's great for the character too. And don't get me wrong, there are lots of jams, all right? Sometimes Disney has lots of jams. But that one, it kind of came out of nowhere. And I don't know, it's just, I really vibe with it. I really liked it. What's y'all's favorite Disney movie? I'm not a very big fan of Disney, so I really haven't seen a whole lot of Disney movies relative to the general populace. I'm trying to amend that because I realize it's a pretty big part of people's like past and stuff. Robin Hood? Ah, I see. Zootopia? Yeah, yeah, that checks out. That definitely checks out with your favorites. Original Disney? What? As opposed to what? Is Treasure Planet Disney? I mean, the animation did slap. I legit didn't know. Huh. That's quite cool. Yeah, Treasure Planet's pretty neat. Very unique animation style as well. I think I talked about it last week a little bit. Disney Animation Studios movie is what most people think of when they say Disney movie. What? As opposed to what? I'm just talking about any movie that Disney has made, like an animated movie. Oh, you mean like the not anim... I see. I am that too. Ah, okay, I get you. Yeah. I forgot that Disney made other movies that probably sucked. I don't know. What's a good live action movie that Disney made? There's gotta be one, right? Did they make any jams? Yes, 1 second. Okay. Pirates of the Carrigan Spell. I've never heard of that. Probably rightfully so. Oh, is Pirates of the Caribbean Disney? Oh shit, it probably is. I feel it's kind of dumb asking that. Of course it is. It's gotta be, right? Oh man, that's good. Okay. Huh. I remember, so I saw Pirates of the Caribbean like a bajillion years ago when it first came out, and I wasn't impressed. I just didn't, I don't know. I must not have understood how actually cool it was. And I rewatched it kind of more recently, like maybe 5 years ago or something. My God, it's a good movie. It is actually fun and impressive and has like pretty good narrative and like, what the heck? They did Mary Poppins. I never really liked Mary Poppins. But yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, it surprised me. Rewatching it as like an adult now. Kind of slaps. All the performances are actually pretty good too. Thank you, Dami. Thank you. Like, obviously, Johnny Depp, you know, steals the show, but everyone else did a really good job. Sad they're not making more. I think it might be for the best. Sometimes art is art for one or two times, and that's enough. Because at some point, it's not about the art, right? At some point, it's about the money. That's when things kind of start sucking. But I understand your sentiment. Capitalism kind of ruins a lot of cool stuff, am I right? I don't know if I agree with that. I think there's a lot of really awesome projects and people and movements that are not about money. But maybe from like a Western perspective, you know, it's about money. But then you have to think about like nonprofits and charities and you know what I mean? Nah, sometimes people just need people. I get what they mean. I'm just saying that I don't think I agree. Not quite yet. Yeah, you can buy people. Sure. But it's not all about it. It certainly isn't driven by it. I'd say still, things are driven by passion. Many, many things. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. Not bad. Let's get into bringing some lights in there. No, not a passion for money. Yep. Agreed, Piglin. Agreed. Here's every Disney movie. Ah, nah. The whole idea of money doesn't bring happiness is a lie from the rich. Oh, yeah, I think... here's my take on that. I think you're generally right, because money buys happiness. But money itself doesn't bring happiness. You know what I mean? Like, in a perfect world, you could have stability and support and food and whatnot, right? Without the use of money. So like the presence of money doesn't bring happiness. It's what money can do that brings happiness. But no one really talks about that, right? Like, why would you? Not a topic, but the shading on that shield especially is giving me strong retro game manual art vibes. Good. Good. And it's the #1 reason why I'm actually adding in a lot of white is because they didn't really use a lot of funky colors for their manuals back in the day. So I'm gonna start adding in some white. To give it maybe more washed out feel, yeah. But I think it works with the style. And I mean, just to reiterate, obviously money is very, very important. But, so for example, my streams, especially this past week, right? I'm not doing that for my own monetary whatever, right? I was doing it to save my friend. So, yeah, there's a money component, right? But not from all angles. Does that make sense? I would just share if I had a lot. Me too. And I think that's why neither of us are billionaires. Billionaires don't share. They don't think like that. And they never will. They don't become super rich because they're just really nice people, you know what I mean? They become super rich because they don't share. They don't think like you and me and think like, wow, this is a lot of money that could go toward really awesome things. They go, this money can make me a lot more money. Except for Mr. Beast. No, Mr. Beast is not an exception, unfortunately. I think that he's one of the better people that has money, right? But yeah, he didn't get that money through really great means. Exactly. You don't get rich by being good. And I think that's what a lot of people genuinely struggle with. Is because they start to anthropomorphize the idea of being rich. Like they start to think like, well, if I was rich, I would be good. Therefore, there must be some good rich people out there. And it's not like a if I was rich, it becomes a when I become rich. But that's the kicker. You won't. It's sad, but it's true. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like the use of white. I think that's actually quite a nice texture. It's pretty cool. The idea of becoming rich has become a fantasy, just because you basically need to be the chosen one to get close. 100%. But it's a fantasy that so many people work for and they believe that they will achieve if they do X, Y, and Z, and they just haven't been lucky enough or they haven't been working hard enough, but in reality, they've been working harder than probably most people or most billionaires ever will. It's just that their frame of reference is really not great. But this is really quite nice. I like the way this is looking. What's considered rich? I think it depends on who you are and where you come from, obviously, right? Because if you come from a really poor background, then being rich is gonna look very different. Being rich might be just owning a car, whereas owning a car might not be seen as being rich by somebody who owns 5 cars, right? So that one I think is a bit relative. Like, what is rich? The most important thing in life, Tuki says, is not to have the most, but to need the least. That's quite nice. I like that. There's something a little scary to me about minimalism. Like, I always feel like I might just not have the stuff when I need it. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like, oh man, I need a hammer. Oh, but I'm minimalist, so I don't have a hammer right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, one of my neighbors has like 5 or 6 cars. It's kind of crazy. Like, whoa, what are you doing with all those? Let's say that maybe you have 5 or 6 people that live in your house, right? And that's why you need 5 or 6 cars. But surely at that point, you wouldn't at least consider carpooling or public transit, right? Like, why not? They don't have reasons to have that much money. They just get a lot of cars and expensive paintings. Very strange. Are some of those cars considered art? What do you mean? Like, to them or to me? The design of the car or what? I think something becomes not a collector's item when it starts to contribute to global warming. I feel like that is like a pretty good cutoff. If your artist statement starts contributing to the worst lives of everyone else on the planet, I think you kind of lose your art privileges a little bit. A goose? Yes, I am a goose for today. Hi, Pink Spaghetti. Spaghetti is my favorite food. How are you? Now, if you want to be technical about it, does it mean that it's any less art when it starts to contribute to global warming? No. You might argue that it actually makes it more artsy-fartsy, but I think that it should lose its cool status at that point, you know what I mean? Like, just collect something cooler. I want to be a house cat. I think we could all want to be a house cat. I think being a dog might be pretty tortureful. I've been thinking about this for a while. Like, which would you want to be, a cat or a dog? Everyone assumes like what the dog is thinking. I couldn't imagine a whole existence where people just kind of assumed things from me. That would suck. Like, aw, Pepper, you're having such a good time. And inside you're like, this sucks. I can't talk. Let me out of here. Like, My life is pain and misery. Stop feeding me that. I'm starving. Like, maybe I'd just be a really terrible dog. I like that your dog's name is Pepper. I think it's a good dog name. I can survive off puffins. I need nutrients. Oh, yeah. Pokemon. Perfect example. I need nutrients. I need meat. I think Buster is the best dog name out there. Buster's pretty good. My neighbor growing up, every dog that he ever got was named Buddy. And it was so weird to me. Like one buddy would pass away, and the new buddy would emerge. And everyone I talk to about that is just like, oh yeah, that's just a normal dog name. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but you don't name every dog Buddy, right? Like that's weird. That's a weird thing to do. It's very odd. I would love to be a pet rat. Rats are pretty cool. When I was growing up, I thought that rats, like a pet rat, would be like, that's what you get when you're an insane person. Like, like that. I was just completely convinced that no normal person owns a rat. And that if you have a pet rat, keep it away from me. That's fucking weird. Now, as I grew up, my roommate had a pet rat. And I thought, oh my god, ew, that's disgusting. I don't want a rat in my house. Ugh, bleh. But then I, like, pet the rat. He was really chill. And he was, like, just the nicest little guy. And now I want a pet rat. They're so cool! My whole life, I was just, like, not understanding how awesome pet rats are. They're silly, they're quirky, they're smart. But they're not, like, in the uncool smart part of it, right? Like the way an Akita is, right? Akita, bless that dog, but it's too smart and it's nasty, right? Rats are just smart and they're chill. And they're relatable. They just want to eat and sleep. You know what I mean? Like, that's me. I want to do that. I love eating and sleeping. So yeah, rats, pretty cool. I understand it now. Rats and birds are the uncool pets that are actually amazing if you have them. Yeah, I thought birds were like also kind of creepy. Like that's what a weird person owns, right? Every normal person owns cats and dogs. And like the super weird people own like lizards and birds and rats. No, I want a pet bird also. They're so cool and they like bond to you for life. Like they're your little guy. That's so cool. What's not to love? Yeah, and they talk. You can literally ask if they want to eat something and they'll be like, yeah. What about a snake? I love snakes. When I was a little kid, I really wanted to be a herpetologist. Funny names aside, it means that you study like lizards and amphibians. But boy, is it a funny name. Steve Irwin was like the whole reason I wanted to be a herpetologist. And yeah, I still kind of want to do it. Imagine if your dog dies and without notice, let's say your friend replaces the same dog. Oh god. But the dog didn't react to you. Oh god, that's weird. I don't know. That's very strange. Crows question mark? maybe it's ravens. Maybe it's both. Um, those sorts of corvids will remember you and like pass down knowledge about you to other generations of them. That's pretty wild, right? But you know who else is is wild? Official Sugar Hill. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sugar Hill. That sounds actually pretty fun. Yeah, parents are weird with fish. Okay, so who had fish growing up? Raise your hands. Or maybe who has fish now and wishes to share? Not share the fish, I mean like share that you have, you know. Hold on. I don't know what you wrote, Official Sugar Hill. So either I'm being very dyslexic or that was not English. I unfortunately only speak English. I'm sorry. I had a betta fish one time in middle school. What'd you think of that betta fish? I heard they're kind of mean, but like, there's no way that that's entirely true, right? I know some fish have attitudes, 100%. I'm not gonna doubt that. Yeah, maybe they're just angry with their face. Yeah. Can I pet the dog? Oh, shit, yeah. I will bite you. I'm a Canadian goose, but you know. I look very pettable. Hesitant. No, you can't take me home. I'm gonna poop on everything you love. I think it's gonna be great. Thank you. That's the pooping sound. And I'm gonna complain. And I'm gonna work all the time. And I'm gonna eat all your mustard. My dog died. He did the same thing. I don't want to die. Wait. No. You don't have mustard? Oh, this relationship's not gonna work out. Wait, do you really not have mustard in your house? What do? You just live a sad, mustardless life? Oh my god. It's horrifying. Candy, fruit snacks, chocolate. Yeah, but what about the mustard? Where's your mustard? Mustard is too bitter? What does that even mean? How is mustard bitter? What's wrong with your mustard? What? There's some weird heresy going on in chat right now. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. Man, how can everyone in your house hate mustard? Do they also hate like flavor? Do they use salt? Yeah, alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Guess my race. Well, luckily for you, I don't want to. This is not that kind of Twitch stream. You see, I do art. Mustard is like white people curry. You know what? Let me think about that. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll agree with that. It's like one of the weird few things that we take passion in, right? No, I think I get what Echo Neon Light's saying. It's like why you put pineapple on pizza, right? Like you don't put pineapple on pizza because it cancels out the cheesy fattiness, right? It's because it helps to balance it out. Pineapple on pizza is good? It is. We stand the pineapple pizza here. We represent. How are you from a different planet if you're echoing one of the most common positions? My favorite game is Zelda. I'm from a different planet. You guys don't understand. What do you mean you all play Zelda? Kai, I'm rotating to McDonald's. Should I bring you something? Yeah, I want some chicken nuggies, please. Give me some nugs. I'm in a helicopter right now. That's impressive that Twitch can do that. It really just has the worst mobile ever, but apparently it works in a fucking helicopter. Impressive. It can't do my point redeems correctly, but it works in a helicopter. Very cool. Love that. I'm not salty. We are rich, sub to me. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it right now. 10 gift subs.
Fire!
Yeah, I didn't think so. Do it, coward. All I know is I'm not rich yet. You are top donator. So if you are not rich monetarily, not anymore, then you're rich in heart and soul. I think we're almost done here. This is looking pretty spiffy. I like this piece a lot, actually. Can I get a honk? Absolutely. Honk! Did you like my honk? Pretty lighting? Thank you. I wanted to say, no, you, but that sounded weird. Thank you. Thank you for the honk bunk. Can you scream now like a goose? If I lived alone, I would 100% do that. I scream a lot on the regular, because sometimes you just need to scream. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think the older that you get, right, the more you realize, thank you, that you need to just fucking yell. You just need to like go outside and just fucking scream. Thank you. And that's my knowledge for today. Sometimes you just gotta yell. All right, this is looking pretty good. Let me do some color correction, bump up some colors here and there. And honestly, this looks great. Oh, sorry, excuse me. It was a little much. But I'm really digging it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a little chonky. It's a little smooth, right? We have some good balance here and there. Good focus in many different places. You get to see all the designs. I really like it. Alright, now I'm going to add my favorite part of this. Let me show you guys what I'm up to. I've been starting to do this as of late, and it's where I add a little separator between elements that I feel should stick out. I think it helps to give just an extra little amount of depth here. So like, check this out. It's just a little white line. And I see it in so many different pieces of art out there, and I love it every time I eat it up. It is just great. I don't think I do it appropriately. And you know what? Fuck it, you know? That's art. Fuck being appropriate with it. Yeah, I really like it too. I think it reminds me of like paper maybe being overlaid on top. Or like just a different literal physical level to the art. Ah, it's just so nice. All right, Mill. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was very, very nervous to do this one today. I wasn't sure about like how I was gonna do the posing. I wasn't sure I was gonna do the coloring. Humans scare the shit out of me because I don't draw humans. And you know, like, I feel really good about this. So like, thank you. Thank you for challenging me. I'm only gonna get better every time that happens. So like, thank you. And I hope that you like it. Yeah, you know, obviously it's not all about me, right? I hope that you like this. And thank you seriously so much for donating to help Sparky out. Her situation was insane. And to know that her biggest problem now is the fact that her shoulder hurts, that feels really good. I mean, I hope that her shoulder gets better. But I'm glad that that's her worst problem right now. Is that her shoulder hurts. So yeah, here you go. I'll give you the full drawing later on after stream. RMMILL01. So yeah, I'll give you the full thing later on. And now we get to work on someone new. Thank you, Mill, for donating, and thank you for being a cool bean. We're back to these. We're back to these little beans, these little guys. Let me get reference image up. Let me see who is next on my list. How long did that take? Not even 3 hours. Okay, like, let's be real. That's not bad for under 3 hours. And I'm like trying to entertain, right? I'm trying to talk with people. I'm reading chat. So it's not full focus. That's pretty fast. All right, let me mark this down. Got that down. Got that done. All right, next in line is Toamac. And Toamac would like... Let me grab references, because this is somewhat complicated. Roboticized gene. So this is, let's see, a full body here. It's right here. Do I have eyes? Let's see. Oh, yes. That's cool. I like that. This is such an interesting ref sheet, by the way. Like, just to zoom out and have a look. This is so interesting. Visually. Very, very cool. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I think they're really neat. I don't know how the heck you did this, by the way. But it is impressive. Okay, so then there's also a uniform. So this character in this uniform and a drone. This drone in particular, very cute. I like this little guy's design. Who is straightening her tie for her. I fucking love that. That is such a cool idea. All right, so let me put references in the right spot. Then we can get started. This goes there. I'm gonna put these elsewhere. I know you guys can't see it, but suck it. That's gonna have to be. Can't see everything. Can't always be happy. Okay. The hard part about this is how in the world am I gonna do this without sketching? That's like my shtick for these, is I don't sketch. So wish me luck. Yeah, Sonic OCs are cool, man. Would you like me to change it? No! Don't change it, please. I already know what I want to do. Don't change it. I think I'm going to cheat and do a little bit of sketching, just so I can see where things kind of lie. Does she have a beak? No, not really. Okay, it's different. That's cool. When do we get Sonic OC version of the Canada Goose? Oh my god. Wait, that would be really cute actually. I think we should have another Sonic weekend. I know that we weren't able to do it last weekend because of actually important stuff. Totally fine. I think we should do something like that for another Sonic weekend. I think that'd be awesome. I would love to Sonicify a mushroom. I think they'd look really cute. Eggman Empire OC Day? Not a bad idea. I've always been a goose. This is just simply my true form. It's true. I told you guys I live in Canada, right? That should have been your first indicator that I was a goose. Canadians are real? Well, that depends. I'm too nice to be a goose? I said I'm a Canadian goose. Oh, that joke doesn't really work out. In my head, it sounded better. Canadian goose are actually like the worst creatures on the planet. They're so mean. I sometimes will see them at like the park or something as I walk by. And I wonder like, man, are they really jerks? I don't want to go over and like feed them some, not bread, but some seeds or some shit. I don't know. What the fuck do goose eat? Besides the souls of the lost. Thank you for the lurk, Tommy. I'll see you later. If mean and rude, why friend-shaped? Exactly! Why do they look so cute if they're so mean? That's just like false advertising, you know? Yeah, okay. I have blood. They are called Canada geese, not Canadian geese. What the fuck is the difference? It's a goose in Canada. I think I get what you're saying, but I don't like that. That sounds exhausting. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to choose to ignore that. With the true hot-blooded American that I actually am. I'm going to partake in my favorite American pastime of willful ignorance. Toamac, I have a question. Would you like your little hair in the back to be like in a bun, or what? Because I know it's part of the uniform to have the hair in a bun. Okay. You got it. She will have a roboticized bun. Okay, so here's my idea. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to pull off. Okay, let's see. Hi, Kai. Oh, hey. What's up, Kitsune? Hope you've been doing well. How's been the art? Art is going well. And yes, I am a goose. Hunk. Kai. What's something that you want to say to your fans? Hunk. Thank you for the interview. And the crowd goes wild. Honk. Okay, I'm thinking... What the fuck is that? Did you guys hear the weirdest sounding fucking car? I mean, it's probably super quiet for you guys, so never mind. The weirdest sounding car just drove by. Good. I'm glad you didn't hear it. Because it sounded like garbage anyway. Instant goose honk. Thank you for that. Thank you. I don't know why I felt brave enough to play that sound. I'm so glad it wasn't some horrible sound. Oh, let's see. So we have general pose, and then we have this little drone friend who has a little claw at the bottom of his butt. Understandable, TBH. I am the same. So we have a circle, which I can do perfectly because I have 2 art degrees. Perfect every time. You unlock that skill after the 8th year of art. Shit, I need to do it again. Which would be easy. Which is easy because I can do that. No sweat. Hey Kai, what's funnier than a goose with an art degree? Oh, I know the answer to this. But what is it? What is funnier? I don't want to know. Yes, you do. You're here, aren't you? A goose with 2 art degrees. Oh ho ho. Got 'em. So true. So, I play, in Heroes of the Storm, I play a character named Abathur, and Heroes of the Storm is like a League of Legends-like MOBA kind of thing, for those of you who might not know. Feels really wrong to say it's like League of Legends, but you know, hey. Gotta say what you gotta say, alright? So, I play a worm. Abathur is a worm, bless his little wormy spirit. And when people are really upset at me, namely my friends, like perhaps I've done something wrong in the game and I messed up, they will give me the salt emoji. And it hurts every time. And so sometimes I will look up into chat and I see like a white emoji on like a black background, and my mind just brings me back to the salt. Like I think you guys are salting me. You know? Is it better because it isn't League or worse because it's Blizzard? Well, Riot's really bad. Blizzard's bad. Riot is bad. I think it is better because it's simply a better game. Like, it focuses more on the team aspect rather than, and like cooperation, rather than beefing up 1 or 2 particular people who then will carry you through the game as you mindlessly slog through your given duty. That's really boring. I love League, I really do. The fights are fantastic in League. They feel so good. But the rest of the game is torture. It's actually just the most boring fucking shit. Now, Here's the Storm. It's quite interesting because while you do have that mindless slog, it all like affects really minute things in the game. Um, and like if one of your teammates is getting, you know, hecked on in mid lane, then you get to go over and help stop that. And every single interaction, every single fight, every single whatever with your team really, really matters. And like if one guy gets fed on the opposite team, that's okay because if you outplay them, you can still win. But in League, if one guy gets fed on the other team, like whoever clicks forfeit the fastest is the MVP. You know what I mean? Like it's over. That's it. So I really like Heroes of the Storm because of that comeback mechanic, because that you are just a stronger team, not because necessarily of comp, but because you can teamwork better. Your communication is better. Your, you know, whatever is better. That's really cool. It's a game where, yeah, there's like a right and wrong way of playing it, but the best way to play it is to be fluid and to be reactive to the game state. With League, it's not so much. And I'm always shocked at how that is. Like League is so popular, right? But it lacks this gameplay, this core gameplay mechanic of having teamwork that actually matters. Yeah, I'd say it's not as toxic as well. The toxicity in League is outstanding. It's really bad. Here's the Storm. It is, of course, it's toxic. You know, it's a multiplayer game, right? But it's usually pretty funny with its toxicity. I have never been called more interesting slurs in any game than Heroes of the Storm. Bless Heroes of the Storm. Let's see, what was the most recent one? Someone called me, God, what was it? Oh yeah, they called me a scab. Like, what? I'm a healing wound? Thank you, I guess. Someone got killed over League? Yeah, I think that's just so weird. It's probably happened many times. You know what I mean? People just are unhinged and no one tells them no, so they just go and do it they feel is right. And there's no attention to mental health, right? So people just go wild. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't happened more. League really perpetuates that toxicness. Toxicity. Yeah, that's the word. It's insane. Oh, it's super scary. Because you don't know if the person you're playing against is actually going to go the distance and be an insane person. I mean, that shouldn't be the reason that you don't play it. Right? Because that's avoidable. Just don't talk. Right? The reason that you don't play it is because you probably can't talk. And it sucks. That's why I don't play it. I don't play it because I can't communicate with the majority of my team. Otherwise, people will call me a little boy. Or just, I don't know, just some horrible things. Because I sound like a girl. I mean, I am a girl, but you know what I mean. I'm also shit at League. So all of their commentary is like, yeah, you're right. I'm pretty bad, you're right. I guess it's wrong for me to call myself a girl, because I'm really not. I'm a woman. Actually, I'm a goose. But you know what I mean? People get very strange around the word girl. So I guess I shouldn't use the word girl. I'm a lady. But you get me. People are so crazy in games. We played a game of fuck. What the fuck was it? Was it Apex maybe? And we just had this guy who wouldn't stop talking about like I don't know, communism and why it was bad or something. And so then we just stopped paying attention to him, and then he started yelling at us because we weren't paying attention to him. Like, what? Like, just shut up. Just stop talking. Be a streamer. Be a streamer if you would want to talk. That's what I do. I know. We're trying to play a game. I just want to fall off a cliff in style. That's all I'm here for. For those of you who don't know, I play Pathfinder in Apex Legends. And my signature move is to fall off cliffs. As one of the few heroes that should never be able to fall off a cliff. He has like a built-in grapple hook, basically. And every single time, no matter what, I wind up grappling myself literally into the void. And that's it. And then I go, not again. And then everyone's like, oh, classic Kai. Classic. And then I have to sob in silence. It's great. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
You're so right, Will Smith. It is so hot. It's really fucking hot over here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, how hot is it where y'all live? Right now. Being bad at games is an art we should all try to master. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. 25C. Oh man, that's spicy. Has it gone down from 25? Or is that like the peak for today? That's too hot for me. Currently 17, not bad. 94. Ugh, bleh. Bleh. Peak 29. Ugh. Jesus Christ. $14, but it's gonna be 30. Ooh, wait, why? That's a huge jump. Are you in the morning right now, maybe? And you're gonna be not morning soon? For a moment, I thought there was something about age and was hella confused about the two above 80. Don't be confused. We just have a couple of grandmas in chat. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. It also happens to us. ANBF. ANBF. What does ANBF stand for? I know that you said South America, but what does ANBF stand for, if you don't mind me asking? I just punched my keyboard. Oh! I thought I was about to, like, learn something. But that's not the case. I learned nothing. It's 'cause I can't learn. Yeah, mood. That's how I feel at my job sometimes. I've never felt so like incompetent sometimes. My boss will tell me that I'm doing a good job, that, you know, he wants to, like, let me spread my wings or whatever, and I'm just like, homie, I don't want to spread my wings. My wings are gross. Just tell me what you want. The color fully covers your neck. Yeah, I know, it does. It does. And here we have the little tie here. And it will be straightening said tie. There we go. It's 30C. Gross. Let's see. Tie meant to snuggle in the vest. Give it a tight look. Okay. It is snuggled in the vest. In summer, it can get up to 35. I remember, I think it was 2 years ago now. We had one of the worst heat instances, like, ever. It was called a heat dome, and I've never heard of this in my whole life ever. And basically, because of air pressure and shit, just we got blasted with this crazy, impossibly hot heat. And I think it was, it translated to, is 126 or something like that? And it was 38 degrees? Maybe it was higher, maybe it was like 41 or something. It was insane. Like, it was the hottest shit I've ever experienced in my life. Oh my god, and people were, like, fucking dying? Like, what the fuck? Isn't the US getting 50C heat waves? I'm not sure. I know that Texas right now is having issues. But I mean, that's classic Texas, right? Classic Texas. Alright, we need here. And it's got little pinchers, so let's tighten the tie here. It was getting so hot that water couldn't hold oxygen. No fucking way. That's incredible. And I mean that in like the you know, the not super cool kind of incredible. I mean that in the holy shit, we're actually just killing ourselves very slowly kind of incredible. So how does this happen, right? And people are still like, yeah, it's fine. Like, does anyone else think that that's crazy? Oh, I'll see you later, Dami. Thanks for stopping by. Propaganda? I guess. I guess it's propaganda, right? But it's so ridiculous. Yeah. Do you know how like Wheatley or any of the other cores in Portal do their expressions? That's what I'm thinking of for this. Like they just thank you. They just have like this really bored expression. Do you remember when space was like the coolest joke that we could come up with for a little while? Yeah, so many people I think are like, well, we're already fucked. Might as well pump more CO2. Yeehaw! Like, I remember when I was younger, they told us that if we you know, stopped emissions in like 10 years, we could save the planet. And 10 years later, it's like worse than ever. We're fucked. What are we supposed to do now? And if any of us have like kids, right? Like, what are those kids supposed to do? Like in our own lifetimes as, you know, older than children, we're seeing the decline, the rapid decline of our planet in our lifetimes, which is crazy. Holy shit. So what happens now? Is it? We're done, right? This is it. And we might be like some of the last generation of people, and how are we spending our time? You know? We cope really hard with fire memes. And we're gonna be like the last people on this planet. It's kind of cool, actually. It's very rebellious of us. Yeah, maybe VR is like the way of the future, you know? We could just zoop into another pseudo universe and just like our physical bodies are just gone. I don't know, it's very strange. Does anyone else feel like the world sometimes is just too fucking fast? Like shit's just happening way too fast. It's so scary. Okay, I think she's looking pretty good here. Yeah, I think that we are weirdly lucky and that we have pretty decent means of escape. Like, imagine it being the, I don't know, fucking 1920s, right? Versus now. Now we can just kind of lose ourselves and it's just whatever, right? But imagine just not even having that. The best we had was like a book. And that was that's our sense of escape, is this fucking book. But now we have like waifus and OCs and like copious amounts of whatever the heck the internet can offer us. That's pretty good. At least we won't be crazy bored when we fry. Yeah, the lack of speakeasies is a little disappointing, yeah. They had really good jazz. And maybe being an artist was actually a pretty good job. So I noticed that the ridges in her hair are not as thick as the ridges elsewhere on her body, so I'm literally making them separate. And like a different color. Yeah. I tried putting on jazz for the coworkers, and no one wanted to listen to it because they all called it elevator music and waiting room music. I was so pissed. That's actually really funny. I think that just means that you need to give them harder jazz. You know what I mean? Hit them with some, like, fucking whiplash shit, you know? Bring a gun. Don't bring a gun! No! Don't do that. Shitters. Every one of you is a problem child, and you know it. Have y'all seen Whiplash, by the way? I know that it's a really common movie, yeah. But there are some of you out there that haven't seen it. Go see it. It's a really good movie. Like, remember how I was talking about earlier that things were like powered by passion? That movie kind of tackles it a little bit, and it's very interesting. Oh yeah, it's super messed up. I don't think it's a very friendly movie, not at all. That's why it's interesting. I think that's a movie that I could watch over and over and over again and find something new like every time that I like kind of relate with. For good and for good and for bad, you know. Not every aspect of art is beautiful, right? A lot of it's really hard work. And sometimes you do have to make crazy sacrifice, but knowing where and how to stop is maybe the most important skill you could have as an artist. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm going to steal the Eggman logo that you have here. I'm just literally taking it. Because I'm lazy, because I like the way you've drawn it. I feel like that's understandable. Thank you, Toamac. Kai cheats, I do. I will. Within reason, of course. I'll do it, and I'll do it again. Mwahaha! How's this looking, Toamac, by the way? Hopefully you like it? Yay! I'm glad you like it. That makes me very happy. Don't cheat on us, Kai. I think it would be literally impossible for a streamer to cheat on like their audience. It's not like I can just go out and find another audience, right? I guess I can do secret streams, actually. That is something I can do. Did you guys know that? I could literally pick out like a group of people and stream only to them. That's kind of cool. So I guess I can cheat. Yeah, there's sub-only streams, and then there's also like a group-only stream. Unless they've gotten rid of that, which would make sense, actually. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. I don't know how practical that is, but it is definitely cool. I think you'd have to have such a large audience for that to be ever viable, right? There you go. She's wearing the tights you can see there. There she is. I'm gonna add maybe a little bit of shines to her. I feel like that's important, actually. Forgot about the feet, did I? Oh, shit. What did I do? Oh, I did forget the feet with the tights. Good brain. Good brain. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you, Toamac. Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit of shines here and there for her. And then she's done. Do you think I should make this outfit for the model? Absolutely. But I'm also really biased, so I don't know. I think you should. Some quick shines. And there we go. This piece is for, not for RMMI, shoot. I didn't put your name up there. Toamac. Your name is gonna be up there for a couple minutes. I'm sorry. This robot cutie belongs to Toamac. I really like them. Very cute. Thank you so much. Let me see, who is next? It is HildatheHyena. And she would like her character Hilda drawn. And let me bring up that reference so we can all have a look. Yeah, Hilda's really cool. Check out this awesome ref. All right, here we go. Super, super cute design. Love it. A really good take on just an honestly really just cool animal. Great design. Super simple. Love the hair. Super cute. Big 10 out of 10. Yeah, she's quite, I don't know, she's quite popular, I think. Yeah, the fangs are great. Yeah, she's fantastic. Also, like a really nice person. Like actually real life sweetheart. So let's see. I think she's quite energetic as a character, right? So let's give her, I don't know, something that's kind of cute. I agree. I think that is a little inappropriate to say. Maybe keep that one to yourself. Yeah. All right. Hope I can do her justice because she's just so gosh darn cute. Off topic, but holy hell, people are getting old. Yeah, that's true. Sobs, yes. Voice actors, beloved persons, and all that. Believe it or not, you're getting old too. Dun dun dun. Does she have fangs on both sides? She does. I'm giving her a big old grin. Like an awkward, maybe even grin. If it's too ugly, then I won't do it. But right now, what I have in my head is super funny. Fangs give you trouble? Fangs used to give me a lot of trouble too. I mean, I'm not perfect at drawing them, right? So you could argue that they still give me trouble, but I think they're a lot more fun now. Okay, maybe I'm gonna actually scoop up her chin a little bit. Oh, right. I do have to change the drawing for it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I get so distracted. This is for HildatheHyena. There. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Alright, I don't like these fangs. I think that's better. Of course, you guys are super distracting. I would love to blame all my problems on you guys. Question of the century for CSP. Does Control Z stop after 20 or so undos? I think you can set it to be whatever you want. You can have a whole bunch of history states. But I mean, I personally don't undo, like, very much at all. I would not be hitting 20 under most circumstances. How are you feeling? Oh man, my hands hurt so bad. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm usually pretty on top of it, but maybe I've just been drawing and working and doing stuff way too much lately. I don't know. It really sucks. But yeah, unfortunately, pain level is surprisingly high right now. I'm just trying to ignore it. What I mean to say is thanks for reminding me. I really appreciate it. Drastic changes in the weather? I don't think the drastic changes are that drastic here. I think it's just literally because I have carpal tunnel. And sometimes she shows rears her ugly head. And I don't know. I don't really want to get like surgery for it. It kind of scares me. Also, it doesn't really solve the problem, which sucks. Yeah, I definitely did a whole bunch of work this week, you know. I absolutely did. So it's not like it's, you know, coming out of nowhere, right? But yeah. It all makes sense. I know a bunch of folks with EDS who got surgery and the surgery didn't do much. Yeah. I mean, so even if you don't have EDS, right? If you get carpal tunnel surgery, all they're really doing is just scooping out some goop. And I mean, that helps, right? It definitely helps. It's not a useless surgery, but it's the underlying problems about how you got to that place to begin with is the real issue, right? So even if carpal tunnel was my only issue, it would still be the same kind of thing. Like, I just would get it again. I know. Don't worry. I will end stream earlier than usual today. I will take care of myself. I promise. I promise. I do just want to draw a few more beans, and then we can call it for today. Which is definitely, I don't know. Upsetting isn't the right word. But I think it's the best one that I can come up with. Because I don't want to get hurt, right? I don't think you guys want to, like, push me to get hurt either. Yeah. You're all rational sweethearts. I know. Watch me get, like, a message after stream. You didn't draw my character today. I'm gonna have to send your mother an angry letter. No, don't. Not my mom. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Apt. Very apt. But yeah, some people, I don't know. Sometimes people really get upset about it. I've had a couple messages from people who have gotten art from me on stream in the past. And they're like, hey, I got art from you in the past, but I was wondering if you could redraw it. And I'm just like, no. No. Go home. I think people just have a hard time understanding that there's like a person here, you know? I will. Oh yeah, it's super quick guide. I mean, it's funny. It's very funny. But my gosh. I'm not gonna redraw shit. Maybe at some point in the future I can do something like that. I generally don't like redrawing though, because so here's why. When you have a composition, right? It's a culmination of all sorts of stuff. Like the pose that I'm giving for this character, right, is based off of my own knowledge given, you know, right now, and the expression and stuff like that is all based off of the knowledge that I have now. If in the future I think that a better pose, a better expression, whatever would be better, then redrawing it is just kind of putting the same problems back there, right? The foundation is the issue, not necessarily the skill. You know? Like I would change so much. Why redraw something when I can draw something new? Exactly. Totally 100%. Exactly. I guess I'm technically sketching here. Oh no, that's not right. Did you send some pixelated beans in chat? I don't know if I should be like impressed or kind of concerned. You should have sent it via Giazzo. That really would have sealed it. Concerning pixel beans. So, to those of you who use Giazzo, why? I'm just looking over your video clip on how to shade. Well, right on. If you have any questions at all, let me know. I can probably answer them better than a video of me can do that. Is that a modified Sonic fan character? What does that mean? What is a modified Sonic fan character? Wouldn't that just be a Sonic fan character? Elaborate, individual! Also, hi, Backseat. How's it going? Do you mean my goose? Is my goose a modified Sonic fan character? I don't think so. I think I'm just a goose, homie. Honk! Thank you. Ah, yo, it's Cosmos! Hi! Is this your original design? I'm drawing people's fan characters. So, no. It's not my design at all. This belongs to HildatheHyena, and it is her original design. Does that answer your question? Oh, that hand is way too big. Holy moly. Very strong head. Maybe even the strongest. Currently about to lose my shit because I'm at a store and somebody on customer service isn't answering the line. It's announcing it on the entire store. Oh no. Have fun, good luck. That sucks. This is such a cool character design, my goodness. There are actually some unwritten rules for creating your own fan characters. It is very likely, yeah. And I'm sure those rules are actually written somewhere. I think one of those rules might be, make sure that it's your character. But, you know, that's just typical copyright, right? I think I'm very fortunate that I Make sure not to use clashing colors. Disagree. If your character is all about being an uncomfortable little insufferable idiot, use clashing colors. Do it. Be brave. Have it be literally in their design. Oh man, I love that shit, you know? They should not be overpowered. I disagree. Be overpowered, who cares? No shipping with original Sega characters? Sure, why not? As long as, you know, there's consent involved and not weird sexual shit with children, you know? That's, you know, pretty fucking weird. But why not, right? I thought you were gonna say, like, actual cool rules. If someone wants to have their character be Shadow's brother from another mother, but just better than Shadow in every way, yeah, fucking let him. Why not, right? Who cares? That shit could be really cool. There are so many times where I've drawn Shadow's brother from another mother who's definitely more powerful than Shadow in every way and also gets all the girls. And every single time, I've genuinely had a really fun time drawing them. So yeah, let them be overpowered. I don't care. I'm not the character police. I love that shit. I'm gonna redraw Shadow with Hot Topic hot sauce hair. Hell yeah. And you can call them Flado the Hedgehog for the flaming hot sauce hair. I don't know. So, like, I think there are characters that represent aspects and parts of ourselves, right? And then there's fan characters that are like, yeah, this is what happens if I mix the design of Shadow, Amy, Sonic, and Silver all together. Yes, they have 8 eyes. Like, you know what I mean? And all of them are fucking fun. They're like some crazy, awesome ideas that come from a whole ass other human being. And I get to draw that. That's badass. That's fucking refreshing. Excuse me while I swear a whole bunch. I get very excited about this. People's characters are so unique. Even if they aren't like the most unique fucking jellyfish ass character, right? I still think they're really unique. Is it a commission? I guess in a way. Yeah. So this past week, one of my friends was about to lose her house, so I took donations to help her not lose her house. And so for everybody who donated, I draw them a picture. So depending on how much you donated, you got like a different kind of picture. This is the smallest tier, or one of the smallest tiers. So that's just a really quick like doodle kind of thing. Although I guess it's really not very quick because I'm taking forever on this one. I think I just got kind of distracted by a really cute character. I like when people don't lose their house. Same. I think it's pretty gosh darn cool when people don't lose their house. But yeah, my whole stream is actually just about drawing people's characters. I hold art raffles every week, and yeah, I just draw people's characters. There's no money involved or whatever. Or at least, I really tried to make it to where there's no money involved. I wonder what the most expensive art commission is. I'm probably gonna guess it's probably a furry piece. Your time is valuable. There should be something in place. There is. My enjoyment. This is my job. I mean, not the stream, right? My stream is not the job. My interaction with people is honestly like really amazing. I get to practice, and sometimes people will sub to me. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. And I know that it's unorthodox. I really do. I know. Trust me, I know. It's just that I'm not super interested in doing that. It goes kind of against what I want this stream to be. And this stream, genuinely, I want it to be like, if you just want to hang out, come get some art. You know? That's it. And we, together, because of this, right? We have found incredible people. We have saved a person's house, contributed to all sorts of really, really, really awesome charities. And I feel honored to be here. And if it weren't for me doing my art like this, I don't know if that would have happened. But I still take commissions on the side, and I think this actually helps out quite a bit as advertising of sorts. So that's kind of cool. Was never really meant for that. Just kind of happened. And on top of that, absolutely amazing practice. The stress and whatnot combined with all the crazy shit you guys make me draw, actually really good practice. Hold on, let me say your name right. Gereto? Gereto? But hi, hello. Welcome. I know we definitely want to get another doodle commission down the road of our baby to go with Ellie so it doesn't get hurt. Aw, that's very kind. Thank you. You know who else is kind? The person whose name that I definitely mispronounced. Gereto? Fuck. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, which one is it? The first one, Gereto? Or the second one, Gereto? Or I could just be awkward and pronounce them both at the same time, always, and then just feel awkward the entire time. Every time I say hi to you. Totally okay by me. Totally okay. Not many people choose that option, but I'll do it. Okay, so she's got 3 on either side, I think. I might need to make this scoop up. Thank you, thank you. That was a good noise. Smacked me right in my mouth, too. Kind of rude, but you know, whatever. I'll hide. Actually, I've been hydrating quite a bit.
The giant
Can you...
enemy spider.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. How many of y'all were...
We'll get them next time.
How many of y'all were here back when I would literally hydrate every single time someone spent a hydrate? Do you guys remember those days? Those were wild times. I'm a new boy. I know you're a new boy.
This is Gabe Newell.
Thank you. God damn it.
Nahi?
I like turtles.
Thank you. Thank you. Biss has been here forever. They probably have thousands still. Even after all that. Am I right on that one, Biss? Do you still have thousands?
Spin!
Thank you. Okay, I think she's done. Did I do her correctly for the most part? I think I did.
Make sure you hydrate before you dehydrate.
Thank you. I will attempt to do so. All right. Let's add some color. I use all mine every time I get it for Almy streamers. Almy streamers? Yeah, I think she looks correct. I feel almost like I'm missing something, but I think it might just be in how I drew her. Which, you know what? That's okay. Hopefully, I will get a chance in the future to redraw her, because she's adorable. I really like her. Her design is like really sweet. So simple. Love the colors. My goodness. Yeah, really, really nice.
Don't forget she has abs too.
What? Bro, that looks like my tummy. That's not abs. I think so too. It's a very, very official-esque design. I think it's really nice. Yeah, she's a really big OC. She's pretty popular. Yes, please, 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 please. I would like to echo what Echo Neon Light is saying. Please don't obsess over other people's fan characters, especially since they are not here to tell you to fuck off. So yeah, don't do that, please. I don't want to look over at chat and see that. Be cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna be cool for you. And that means that I'm gonna be mad. So don't make me mad, please. I'll do it. I'll be mad. I'll send Nightbot after you. And it's not gonna be pretty because Nightbot, that guy's a maniac. Actual maniac. Thank you. Angry Goose. Watch out, they have teeth. That's right. Geese have teeth. Oh, that's weird. Do ducks also have teeth? Just like ducks in general, or all waterfowl? That still looks bad. That's okay. Yeah, Hilda is actually like one of the nicest people. It makes sense that you'd know her, Echo. She's so nice. Nice people collect nice people around them. It makes sense. Have you drawn Hilda before, Echo? If you don't mind me asking. Because if you have, I would really like to see. Okay, that's fair. Is the person in chat? Unlikely. She's super, super busy. I'm thinking about doing some fan art for her. Yeah, she's really cool. Some designs, I don't know if you guys agree, but some designs for like Sonic characters and whatnot just get me so just jazzed. Like there's just something about the design that makes me want to draw it. I cry every time I get art. I feel that. And I never know how to express it because I can't make the same like sobbing noise for every piece of artwork that I get. So I gotta vary it up, you know? I have to vary up the sobbing noises every once in a while. You can only have so many repeat noises from me. It's like, what do? I don't know. Panic, I guess. Smash my keyboard. Alright, this is for Hilda the Hyena. And if, for whatever reason, you get to see this VOD... Wait, hold on, I'm not done drawing you. If, for whatever reason, you get to see this VOD, thank you, Hilda, so much for donating to help Sparky actually keep her house. Literally, thank you. You are fantastic. Alright, she is done. She's so cute. Jeez. Alright, she can sit right here. Whap. Okay. Next character is Biss. Ooh. I like Biss. Biss is cool. So Biss, just to make sure, you didn't want me to Sonicify your characters, right? Just to make sure, or did you? Next time when we get to mine, I'd be down to discuss tweaks to my OC, of course. I might actually have time to draw yours off stream, Strider, so I'm going to keep you up to date on what the heck is going on. I know that my schedule is really quite goofy. Bis2_. No Sonic this time? You got it. Alright. Bis, I'm drawing... This is Bus. Love the design. I really, really like Bus. I like that her name is Bus. Sick. Yeah, I really like her. Tall queens rise up. That's a joke. Cause tall queen, get it? And then let's see. There. So this is the first one, and we have one more after this for Biss. So she's kind of a badass, right? The one to the left of the hyena have such a pretty color palette, right? Ah, here's my favorite part about that character. Okay, no gradients anywhere on her, except for right here. It makes it such a star-like element to the character. Oh my god, it's so cool. Alright, I'll see you later, Shadows. Thanks for being here. Love it. Also, can I just highlight this character? Super, super cute. Love the lipstick. Jesus Christ. Very, very cute. Love the colors on here. It's not fair. It's not fair. So many characters. So little time. Actually, just amazing. Where the hell did my mouse go? Okay. Alright. Since bus is a baddie. Is a baddie. Let's draw her being a baddie. Holding like just a badass pose. She looks like she could play guitar. I agree. Yeah. She does have the bassist feel to her, right? I think it's spelled B-U-S-S, I think. Don't you mean asshole? I mean, maybe. No one's an asshole the whole time. Except for me. Who's just a huge jerk all the time. You heard it here first, folks. I'm a jerk. I'm drawing her so small. Ah, it's so hard. Still, I think I want to just push her mouth over to the side. I think that would look pretty good. It's exaggerated, but you know what? That's okay. What isn't exaggerated, you know? Oh, is this reference not good enough? I feel like it's pretty good. I mean, obviously, you are literally her owner. But I feel like this is a pretty good reference. Yeah, I like the boots. I'm such a fan of like the long, super laced up boots. They're so badass. Anybody who's got time to lace up those boots every morning, that's somebody you don't want to fuck with. That means they're organized. Some elements have been tweaked a bit. Like what? From my unaided eye, I don't see much of a difference. She doesn't have the hair clip, and there isn't a gray top bit of her boots. Okay, that sounds maybe like good changes to implement. So let me grab the big piece with everyone in it. Let's have a look. Okay, I'll use this. That would be insane. Ooh, maybe like a thumbs down. That's pretty badass. The only thing that gets me is the people who need ref sheets for commissions. Because I want to commission them, but most of my characters don't have a proper ref sheet. I mean, hey, hit me up. I'll make a reference. Actually, wait. You can... Yeah. I don't know. Hit me up. Enter in your description literally on any of my raffle days. Already 4 hours? Oh, dog, I draw for a long time. Yeah, so what? Nah, trust me, you won't go overboard. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Next time I do a raffle stream, just join in with a description. Totally okay. 100% okay. Of course, it would help if you know, you were here, right? Because that way if I have questions, then you can help me out. Nothing worse than being given like a character and I don't know what to do with them because the person isn't there. Horrifying instance when it happens, but it does happen. Question, answer, what's up? Yeah, no worries. I mean, lurking is of course always welcome and totally fine. You know that. Question, I teleport bread. How much? I have done nothing but teleport for bread for 3 days. Fuck. I had one chance of making that not shitty. Here I am making it shitty. Shameful. Also, Pyro, I don't know if you have money, right? But there are lots of people in Discord that would be more than happy to draw your character based off of description. I'm just the free option. Fun fact, Bus is a photographer. That's actually pretty badass. Get some rest, Echo. Get some rest. Alright. Now I kind of know where I'm going with this. I'm going to angle this over some more. Photographers are crazy. It is like the one thing that I have zero practice and skill in. Like, oh my god. So when it comes to projects for my work, I'm just like, oh man, I need to hire a photographer. Oh man, I need to hire a photographer. Oh man. It would be so nice if I knew how to do it. But I just don't. So like all the designers and stuff out there that know how to do photography, I fucking salute you. Yeah, put it into the art channels. Oh man, I think I'm not exaggerating features enough here, which sucks. So now I suffer. Yeah, put it into the art channel. Photography is art. I have a friend who does photography, but he does it with action figures. Nice, I do too. That shit's cool, huh? He's really good at posing and lighting. It is such a heckin' skill. Instagram doesn't let you save photos? What do you mean? Oh, like for the stuff that you've liked and stuff? Yeah, I don't get why Instagram is like that. Actual just dog shit. Dog shit company. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Like's not perfect, but you know what? Fuck it, what is? Owned by Facebook, so what can you do? Yeah. What can you do? I guess just be grateful that you yourself aren't owned by Facebook. Okay, so she's got a skirt. Kind of hard to see what kind of skirt it is, so I'll go back to this one. It's quite long. Turns out I didn't even need to do her pelvis. Nice. Cool, love that.
We are all owned by the Zuck.
Yeah. Did you guys hear that he's supposed to go and fight Elon Musk? Yeah. Super goofy. Two incredibly rich men who do nothing are going to do battle. Why? We don't really know. Yeah, creator clash. That's actually really funny. Is that an original joke? That's very good. I mean, have you seen how built Mark Zuckerberg is? He actually is like training with boxers and shit on the reg. I don't know why Elon Musk would challenge him. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, yeah. It's so crazy. They're just supposed to be like chibis. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, would they actually fight each other? It's super unlikely, right? But neither of them are going to agree on doing it. You know, neither of them are gonna agree on pretend fighting. Because as soon as they do, everyone's gonna know. Yeah, I don't know why he's making stuff up about it either. That seems very strange. But I guess maybe he's just like a pathological liar. Yeah, maybe that's it. Attention. Very strange.
Small.
Thank
Get
you.
it, Spider.
The bouncer.
The bouncer.
So why does Bus live in New Zealand? I think New Zealand is beautiful, but I'm just curious. Alright, I'll drink some Wawa. It's not Wawa, it's Monster Energy drink. But I will drink it. Delicious. They really need to start paying me. It's kind of hydration. Thank you. It's definitely a form of hydration. Like 100%. What do you mean no 0%? Of course it is. It's diuretic. So is fucking coffee. It still hydrates you. Believe it or not. That's literally not how that works. But I appreciate your pseudoscience. And if you think I'm wrong on that one, go look it up. And then you'd be like, "Oh man, Kai, you're so right. I didn't know. I feel like such a goofball." I'll be like, "Don't worry, I know. I've been there." That's how I thought it worked too. And then I learned. Oh man, I love energy drinks. Speaking of, guess who can't get Monster for a while? Because they messed up the labeling in Canada, so I guess there's just no more Monster in Canada. Fuck. I have needs, Monster Energy. Yeah, so there's no more Monster Energy for a while. They've recalled all Monster Energy. You can't buy it. You can't do shit. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. There is always Red Bull, but it's too expensive now. They've fucked up. So, Deselect and I, we've gotten some, rain. So that's on the way to us. We've never had rain before. Perfect time to try gamer subs. Yeah, I don't really want to, partake in more expensive G Fuel. More expensive G Fuel with false brand advertising. That feels bad. I like their cups though. Their cups are fucking cool. But yeah, GamerSups immediately lost me when they were like, yeah, it's G Fuel if G Fuel is good for you. No, it's literally the same thing as G Fuel. That's like just lying. It's crazy. I get why they do it. It's because they know their audience won't read ingredients and understand how that shit works. They're banking on it. It's fine. I mean, there's literally caffeine-free G Fuel. So, like, that seems silly. Rain is good, though it's twice the caffeine. Thank God. How is Monster Energy cheaper than Red Bull? So, in order to buy... I'm gonna speak in pallets really quick. A pallet of Monster Energy. So, it is 12 by 475 milliliters, I guess 473, excuse me, milliliters, is $28. the same thing for Red Bull is almost 50. Kinda crazy. Kinda nuts. Red Bull is very expensive. So it's really unfortunate. It used to be like super juicy. Like, oh man, the prices for Red Bull used to be just insane. Which is why I drink it. But not anymore. They realized what they had and started charging more. What's the one with the funky flavors? They have gum, candy, cotton candy, iron brew. It's called Switch. Have you heard of them? No, I never have. For a second, I thought you were going to call it Bang, and I'm like, yeah, I've had Bang. Bang's great. I hate to support Bang because, like, they're shitters, right? But, it's actually really tasty. Bang is one of my favorite energy drinks that I do not drink anymore. What's the one that has the Sour Patch Kid flavor? I don't know. Maybe that's Rockstar, actually. That seems like a Rockstar thing. But I don't know. I can't stand Rockstar. Oh, thank God. All right. Do people... Genuine question. Do people really like Rockstar? I know it's super popular. But is it popular because of some other reason? Or, like, do people genuinely really like Rockstar? It's, like, literally the worst energy drink I've ever had. Not even exaggeration. Like, it's really gross. Ghost. Never had it. What about Mountain Dew hot dogs? What? Is that a flavor? Yo, count me in. That sounds right up my alley. I love goofy shit like that. 100% I would try that. 100%. She's currently studying. Ah, very cool. I think New Zealand would be a super, super fun place to study. They have hot dog flavored Mountain Dew. Interesting. Oh, wait. They have hot dogs flavored like Mountain Dew. Concerning. But count me in. I'm game. Where do I buy? I love eating trash. Hi, do you like pilk? Is it the Pepsi milk or the pea milk? And by pea, I mean, like green pea. Like the vegetable? Never had Pepsi milk. I don't think I want to. Kai, should we create your last will in case those hot dogs do you dirty? No. Pea milk, like, so they make pea protein milk using, like, snap peas and shit. It's actually really good. It is lovingly called pilk. It's actually a big 10 out of 10. Deselect and I, we bought some a while ago because we thought, like, how ridiculous. And actually it slaps. It was actually very good. Think of, like, chocolate milk, right? And, like, how thick it is. But that's for, like, everything. It's awesome. So yeah, we got some chocolate pilk And apparently it's like pretty decent for the environment, question mark. I'm a little dubious of that one. But hey, I'll still try it, right? And it didn't even like taste weird. It was like just really delicious. And we just picked it up at the fucking supermarket. But no, I've never had the other form of milk, the Pepsi milk. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but I'm pretty sure Pepsi is banned in my house. We live with a very hardcore Coca-Cola person who refuses to have anything but Coca-Cola brand stuff in the house for like drinks. Or rather, they just hate Pepsi so much. Sacrifice them. I can't. That's rude. Then what would I use my lambs for? Based. No, no. No. I hate Pepsi now that they changed the recipe on their OG drink. Wait till you learn about Coke.
Coke makes me burp out of my nose.
I'm sorry, that sucks. I'm also sorry for giving every single person who comments like a really goofy fucking voice. I'm really sorry. It happens, you know? It just is. It has to be that way.
Give me that goofy voice.
You're so welcome. There you go. Have some. Have some of the goofy noise. I mean, voice. Shit. Ever since they removed the cocaine from Coke, it just hasn't been the same. I know, dude. Where's my Coke original? Why does Bus have twigs in her hair? I like it. I actually really like it. I'm just curious. I think it's one of my favorite design choices that you've ever done for a character. Since Pepsi put sweeteners in OG Pepsi, it hasn't been the same. Sweeteners like sugar? Wait till you hear about Coke. Fun fact, Coke does not use cane sugar. Dun dun dun. Unless you buy that sweet, sweet Mexican Coke. That shit's delicious. Yeah, Coke is, there's a lot of problems with Coke. Or rather, the Coke problems are the same as the Pepsi problems. It's just that Coke has done a very good job with marketing to the point where they make you think that it's the same Coke that you've been drinking for like the past 20 years. Which is not true. Coke fundamentally changed its recipe in I think 1998 and again in the 2000s. And they just straight up did not really market that part. They did market when they said they changed it back. And everyone's like, yeah, that means it's the original Coke now. Yeah. But that's not true. Yep, whole new Coke. Good marketing though, it really is. I think Coke has some of my favorite marketing of all time. They do such a good job with every single campaign they do. It's crazy. Right, the Santa, the polar bears, right? Those cute ass polar bears that I would give my heart and soul for. Actually really smart. Alright, Biss, I've drawn you. I mean, I've drawn Bus, not Biss. For Biss, this is Bus. What a bad bitch. I really love this character. She's so cool. Ah. Suck you, Bus. That's very funny. That made me think of the old Harry Potter I have drawn you meme. I'm not familiar with it. That sounds fucking hilarious. Would you mind sending sending that my way? That sounds right up my alley. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. That sounds really funny. I'll post it here. Okay, sure. I won't be able to click on it though. Because I'm busy. I'm busy causing problems. Literally performing crimes right now. You guys probably can't hear the music very well, but I kind of like this music. Oh, alright, speaking of absolutely just funny things, I've been on transit for about like 5 hours a day, generally. And I really don't have anything to do on the bus, so it's been kind of painful. And I thought, oh, you know what? I should get an iPad. Get myself some Procreate, do commissions while I'm on the bus. Hold on. Bus has 3 chains out of the school on your right. Yeah, okay, sure. Play Hearthstone. I can't. Currently, I cannot. So I was thinking, okay, I can play, or I can do Procreate, I can do commissions, you know, all that stuff. If I got an iPad. So I looked at iPads, and oh my god, they're so expensive. Holy shit. And like I don't have the connections for these things, and I don't have the stylus, and I don't have like Jesus Christ, it's a whole fucking thing you gotta do. Holy shit. How anyone can afford that is incredible. I was looking at like the cheap shit too, right? Like the stuff that'll be obsolete in like 2 years. So now I'm all depressed. I really, really wanted an iPad. Something like that. Now I'm all upsetty. It's been a sad time. That's my story. I hope you liked it. Also, like, not all Apple Pencils will work with all iPads. Like, whose idea is that? Why are there multiple Apple Pencils? Why are there multiple iPads? That aren't just, like, older and newer. Get a used Pro model? Yeah, that's still like $700+. I know, there's 2 pencils. I know. But why are there 2 pencils? Can the Samsung Samsung ones run Procreate? Because I don't think they can. I think that's iOS only. Yeah. I'm not into the other art programs. There really aren't similar apps though. That's the issue. Like you can say that Medibang is good or that Ibis Paint is good, but it's really not. It's not Procreate good. I think maybe for somebody who maybe is starting out, right? I think that Ibis Paint is pretty good from a beginner standpoint. It's like wildly easy to use, right? But yeah. Android devices can run Clip, yeah, but it's subscription only on mobile. Which really blows. Which is actually upsetting. So yeah, I almost got an iPad for, I think it was $2.99, which is not a bad price, right? But then I realized that I'd have to pay $150 for Apple Pencil, and then I need to get a case and a carrying case, and then it's just, oh god, it's just so much. And then I'd have to find a USB to Lightning to USB-C, which I don't want to carry around a billion dongles with me. That sucks. So I'd rather just, I guess, sit and suffer. And that's what I'm doing now. Why USB to Light to USB? Or to USB-C? Because that's all that it came with. Is it went from Lightning to USB-C. Because that's how they want you to charge it. But I don't have Apple devices. So Lightning is useless to me. So I would need USB to USB-C in some way through Lightning, because that's the only thing that they have. Yeah, the USB-C. So if it were easy, I imagine just a USB to USB-C would be fine, right? But everybody online is like, no, you gotta get the Lightning to USB-C. And it's like, boo. Why? Is that true? Is the internet telling the truth? Or can I just do the logical thing and get USB to USB-C? Because I don't have a USB-C charger. I don't know anybody who's sane who would have that. The new ones are USB-C to USB-C. Yeah, I can't do that. It's gotta be USB to USB-C. Also, like, all of the public chargers are USB, because we're not insane. So whatever it is, it needs to be USB friendly. You can? Okay, can you do data transfer of USB to USB-C? Or is that only charging? Ah, interesting. The dots on the belt are purple. So they are. Yeah, I don't think I could do wireless data transfer unless I have Apple or the really funny, weird pseudo Apple thing that may or may not still work. But if I'm being honest, I really don't want that. Lord knows I'm not gonna pay for any sort of cloud. Cloud stuff's pretty cool though. Like, so I have to transfer or go between two computers a whole bunch. And I use Discord as my cloud. Which is goofy and maybe just wrong or a sin or something. But it's so smart. Like, I just upload literally everything onto a private Discord server that I have. And, like, that's it. Bam. Why pay for cloud when I could just not? Discord's free, baby! It's so smart. Right? Also, hi Afon, how you doing? The only downside is I do have to pay, like, I don't know, what is it? $50 or something every year or every 2 years for stupid Discord Nitro to upload something that's more than a fucking kilobyte. That sucks. But, you know, it's alright. It's cheaper than cloud. That's for sure. And you can organize it. Ooh, it's so nice. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. My cloud hadn't updated for over 100 days on my phone, and then I lost it at the casino. Ooh, that's stinky. I'm sorry. That's super unfortunate. I mean, hey. You gambled it. Maybe that's an inappropriate question or comment. I'm sorry. That's rude. Yeah, I wish that Discord Nitro wasn't so crazy. It used to be like $12. Yeah, it used to be like $12 a year or something like that for the only Discord Nitro. But now it's like $1 million. And they don't even, like, give you a massage anymore. They don't even say, like, thank you. They're so rude. Discord kinda scummy lately. Am I the only one who sees that? How'd a goose streamin'? Wait, shit. They're catching on. Don't pay any attention to the goose at the front of the store. I have legs. I have legs. Excuse me. You telling me you've never drawn with your legs before? You're not a foot artist? My leg game is insane. It's crazy. You don't even know. So that's what they mean by foot artist. There was a way back in the day, there was an art challenge on DeviantArt. Here we go. Here's a DeviantArt story. There was an art challenge on DeviantArt, and it was to draw all of your art with your feet. Not gonna lie, actually pretty good. Actually really interesting challenge. But if I say that I drew art with my feet on DeviantArt, then I'm gonna get literally hundreds of thousands of messages. So I kept that one to myself. The ends. Kai, is she wearing gloves? I mean, maybe. But I'm gonna add that texture to her, well, now, actually. I think it's, like fishnet. So I'm gonna add some fishnet. That bedtime story was great. I'm glad you think so. Enjoy. Let's see, where are my pattern brushes? Surely they're here. That looks like fishnet. It's kind of lazy though. Let me see if I can get a better fishnet. I think that's better. It looks more accurate to what you have going on. Octaheart, you're Octa great. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Octa, what were you up to? Hi, Blueberry. What's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what was our girl up to? Vina. Hi, hello. Had in time Death Wish. Is that DLC? Sorry if that's a stupid fucking baby question. I've never had it in time. Yesterday I really should have had it. I got sunburned really badly. I should have had it that time. Alright, Biss. Biss 2, there you go. 1 babe. Done. That took forever. I feel regret. I think I own the game, which is crazy. And the second character is actually right here. Alright. I want to use up this long spot right here. I don't know if you guys can... I don't know if you guys can really see that. See this long hot dog of a spot right here? I feel like I could draw her in a way that uses up that space, right? It's even more of a crime to own the game and not come play with me. Aw. What about your hand, friend? I'm fine. I mean, I'll be okay. Let's do 2 more and then we'll call it, yeah? I think that sounds fair. What about the checker pattern of the... I was just saving it for last. I didn't forget. Whoops. I love saving things for last. I do it all the time. And every time it's just as purposeful as the last time. I think my voice game has been pretty good lately. I'm like learning how to be sassy with you guys. You noticed? Who's up next? So after Biss, I have one more drawing for Biss. And then after Biss, it is, let me bring out the list, JPB5. Oh, with a really cute owl character. Oh, oh, oh. With that being said, I do have life things to do. Go live your life. Go get the fuck out of here. Thank you for the raid. I can't believe she would just raid and leave like that. So rude. I would never. You know who else would never raid and leave? Blueberry607, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I draw people's characters, and no, that's actually about it. And today I'm a goose. Actually, that pattern on the skirt looks pretty good. Very cool. Do you do commissions? I mean, yes, but my commissions are currently closed. But yes. Alright, here are all of the drawings that we've done. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Look at all these donators. Okay. I know that things are covering up things. My massive goose head is covering up HildatheHyena. I know. But, so check these out, alright? We got Dad Otter and Milka Driggs. I really like the angle of Cherry's face here. There's something about it. I really like it. I was dropped off at the Twitch kindergarten, also known as HotAppleKai. You'll learn so many things. You'll learn that 1 + 1 is 2. You'll learn how to color inside the line. No, I'm just kidding. You won't learn that one. But I will teach you how to draw a butt. You want to learn how to draw a butt? Love this one too. You'll learn that Nestle is an evil corporation and that Nintendo makes me uncomfortable. You'll also learn that I'm allergic to apples and intolerant to bananas. My life sucks. You'll learn that hair is see-through when I forget that I have to draw the rest of the character because that was part of the design. Whoops. And you'll see me drink you'll see me drink a lot of Monster, and that I have 2 art degrees, and that I'm incredibly uncomfortable around people. I'm so jealous of your ability to eat apples. I'm not even joking around. Apples literally were my favorite food for so long. I mean, they still are, right? It's not like that just goes away. But yeah. Why not just get a desensitization to eat apples again? Okay, wait, is that a thing? How do I do that? You have my interest. I want to eat apples. The reason I really just have decided not to eat apples anymore is because the thing that I've learned is if you have an allergic reaction that affects your mouth and or throat, just stop. Just give up. It's fine. Just don't eat it anymore. And you know what? That's okay. I get it. I like breathing a lot. I think that's pretty cool. Breathing is pretty pog. Alright, we're gonna be drawing Marina, which is this character that I've highlighted here. You get poked every 4 weeks with a needle. Nice. Wow. That sounds great. I don't know, maybe I can get that. That'd be sick. I would love to eat apples again. I think my thing with bananas though is fucked. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I have a dietary intolerance to bananas. So one is an allergy and one is like literally I can't digest the proteins. So I just cook the banana and I'm all good. But it still sucks, right? Okay, here's my idea. So head here. Every time I ate bananas, I would just experience the worst pain. And I'm like, man, bananas are so rough, huh? That's crazy. Crazy how this always happens every time I have bananas. And turns out that that's abnormal. So that I don't eat bananas anymore. Alright, I'm not gonna squish her into that little area. Alright, general pose, check this out. I guess this is technically sketching. How to murder burb. Feed banan. True. Usually I'm not a bird. Why did I say it like that? It reminds me of that video of, I think it's like some judge or some sort of jury or something, and the guy comes in and he's got a cat filter on, and he's like, I'm not actually a cat. If you know, you know. If you don't, it fair. Oh yeah. Bloodsucker. That's me. Love me some blood. Well, who's not a bloodsucker? Right? Either metaphorically or literally. What's the difference, really? I ate too many apples and I got cross allergies from it. Cross allergies? What is that? I'm learning so much from you. Welcome. Wait, are you allergic? Well, were you allergic to apples as well? Do I have an apple allergy friend? What would happen? Oh, I'm so excited. The lore potential. You just traded bananas for blood? Man, that's a bad deal. Bananas are so good. Can I eat plantains? I've been through 1.5 years. Throwing up from eating everything. Oh, shit. That's really bad. Did they ever figure it out? Sorry, also excuse me. I swear occasionally. So I apologize. If you don't like swearing, you can try not to. But it's hard to keep that part of yourself, stifled, right? And you're from Germany? Very cool. My family is from Germany. My whole normal VTuber lore takes place in Germany. You could tell because of how I pronounce Germany. I say people always make fun of me with how I say Germany, like as if it's a ch. I have like the babyest amount of German blood within me. And by that I mean, I don't know, I was born in America. So, No, I wouldn't say I'm fluent in German. I speak very little. I took 4 years of German on top of that, and I still, it's not good enough. I'm gonna respect the language, right? And say that I don't speak it. I can hold a pretty good conversation, I think. But you have to, like... How do I say it? Do you know, like, when you have to, like, get in the brain mood to swap over to another language? It's really hard to do. But do you know what I mean? So I think it's just easier if I just say, yeah, I'm not fluent. But my family is. That's gave me a good. What was that? I don't know, just like hi, what's up, idiot? Like except, nice. You said that very nicely. Thank you for the niceness. You're not gonna write anything that I don't know what you're saying, for the most part. If you're trying to test me on, like, basic German shit. I'll say just random German shit. Like, I don't know, if I'm really focusing on a game, I'll ask a question in German. And I really don't mean to. It's just, like, I don't know. When you get emotional, sometimes the German comes out. You know? It just happens. Sometimes I write German in an English chat if I wrote with a German and an Englishman at the same time. Also, they're like wildly similar languages, not characters. Flick Spindle? Hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. What you been up to? Like a werewolf. Exactly like a werewolf. We're talking about speaking English as a second language, or rather being bilingual or trilingual, and the difficulties that come with that. For the spooderling! Wait, hold on. Are y'all spiders? Hey, yo. I fucking love spiders. And you know what else I love? Flick Spindle, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Normally I'm not a goose, so, punk. But yes, please, spooder, as in spider, as in... I fucking love spider. I'm an Anther spider-based VTuber? Excuse me, I need to shout you out so I can follow you right this instant. Shout out. Flick Spindle. I don't know what you do, Flick Spindle, but I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna see. When's your next stream? I'm trilingual. I speak English. BSL? What? BSL? What is BSL? So some sign language. British? Sign language? Brazilian sign language? British sign language? Nice. Very cool. Bisexual sign language? Probably tomorrow after Pixie's gone to work. Good deal. I don't think I could ever have the energy to stream after I come home from work. Oh my god. So props to you. That is very impressive. I'll try to catch your stream hopefully after I get off of work from tomorrow as well. I am a huge sucker for spiders. I befriend and name every single jumping spider I come across because they are simply the best spider, and I will fight. Also, sometimes the peacock versions of them have little tail bits and little fancy little arms and shit. I love it. So yeah, count me in. I love spiders. Next thing I know, one of y'all actually figures out my fucking address and just sends me spider shit. I'm in my summer VTuber model at the moment, so my spider abs are out. Yeah, okay. Count me in. Say no more, fam. I'm in. Do you know the most dangerous spider over here? In Germany? No. No, I actually don't. I don't know much about German spiders, actually. You guys are so distracting. I, like, spent a bajillion years drawing those legs. I mean, they look fine. They look like very nice legs, but, they did not need to take, like, 30 minutes. I blame every one of you. We have a single one that can bite and it stings like a bee sting. What's it called? Very nice legs. I'm okay with them, actually. Normally, I kind of, you know, not a big fan of my legs. But yeah, those are kind of rocking. Those legs are rocking. The European garden spider. Oh. I'm not familiar with them literally at all, which makes sense because I'm an art major. Huh, they sound really cute. I'm down. Yeah, send the spiders my way. I'll take care of them. Deselect might not like it, but I will like it. Anograph, hello, welcome. How are you today? Did I say that in an accent? I feel like my fake Canadian came out for just a second. I'm evolving. Maybe they'll finally let me in. Oh yeah, legs. Working on a small project. What kind of small project, if I may ask? I'm way too nosy, I'm sorry. I really like learning about what people are up to. I am currently drawing a pretty cute character by the name of Marina. And I might be drawing her totally incorrectly, but you know what? It's not the worst. A small 3D environment art piece. Oh, that sounds so badass. What are you where are you building it in, if you don't mind me ask? I did send to Octaheart an art piece that I commissioned already since they also draw. Would you like to see it as well? I would love to. I actually have a Discord where I look at all the artwork. Would you want to join? Well, hold on. Discord. If you would like to join, there you go. I just feel free to like literally send me your art at 3 a.m. Like I will love to see it every time. She has a heart on her cheek. Ah, right under her eye, I see. I'm making the assets with ZBrush. So I remember that they recently-ish made ZBrush slightly less accessible? Question mark? I think maybe there's like a paid version or something like that now, and it actually really upset people. What is your take on that? As somebody who actively uses ZBrush, what's your take on that? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then maybe I just heard wrong. And don't know what I'm talking about at all. Or maybe it's really old news. I believe ZBrush has always been paid. It's entirely worth if you're ready to getting used to the program. Oh yeah. I mean, I really want to get into VR shit in general. I feel that the UX/UI of VR is very interesting. But you know what else is interesting? Pixie's Props, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm super interested in VR stuff in general, and art stuff is, I mean, it's just really cool. So at some point, I would like to look into ZBrush. When my fiance bought ZBrush, she was given a free license. That's why I've got it. Right on. So for ZBrush, is it only VR or is it also VR? I've only seen like a VR portion of it. Which maybe sounds stupid now that I say it out loud. Oh yeah, sorry. That's just how the rules have to be. Does it really not even give you the name of the rules? That's so crazy. Or the name of the chat. That's really funny. Oh, what I mean is, the footage that I've seen of ZBrush in the past has literally been like you create in VR space. I know why they can't see it. It's just funny. Oh, this is a very bad face. You could make a suggestion later in DMs. Okay. What's your suggestion? Because I know they have onboarding now. My server was made before onboarding was like a thing. So we could swap over to doing proper onboarding through the Discord feature of onboarding. That is so much work. Onboarding. Basically, it's a term that means the introduction to whatever it is that you're up to from a user standpoint. So sometimes it's a tutorial, sometimes it's, you know, a quick here's a rundown of where buttons are. That's all of that is onboarding. When it comes to Discord, they have an onboarding feature now where if you join a server, they'll go through a very specific line of actions that you determine. I'm gonna have to mess around with this face a lot. I can feel it in my bones. Posted the art? Alright, awesome. I will check it out after I'm done streaming. Yes, she's got quite a pointed face to her. Just have the name be next to the hashtag name. Oh, that is actually really quite simple. Okay, well that's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. That's not a bad idea. Good idea. I couldn't find any information about ZBrush in VR at a glance. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. But regardless, would you say that ZBrush is like how can I ask? I would ask beginner friendly, but that's kind of a stupid question, right? So how about, are the online resources for ZBrush pretty good? Speaking German in here? ZBrush? That's good. The online stuff? Alright. It's good, huh? Okay. That's good to know. One of my favorite programs, which has a hilarious name, I know, it's called Figma. And yes, I say Figma balls literally every time. It's a really good program, but it's made better by the fact that it has really awesome online tutorials and just overall awesome information. Have you played Half-Life, Alex? I have. I haven't finished it though. I have not finished it. But it's fantastic, isn't it? What a beautiful piece of video game, huh? My goodness. Did I meet Jeff? Shit. Jeff? The name doesn't sound familiar, so I'm going to say no. I have not. Give him a kiss from me. Okay. If I, or rather, when I meet Jeff, whoever Jeff is, I will give them a kiss. I think my favorite part of that game, and I know it's kind of silly, is you can wear things and it actually helps you. Like I can just put on a hat, and putting on a hat might actually save my life. Like, it's just so cool. Or like you could pick up a trash can lid and use that for fighting things. That's so cool. Ah, just like a TF2. Exactly. As soon as you put on the hat in TF2, you're good. You're good to go. I still get people asking me for my TF2 shit. You'd think that, like, I don't know. Maybe don't ask. I don't want to private my Steam profile, though. Because then, like, how are people who are actually cool going to be able to find me? I want people to be able to find me and see my stuff. Yeah, I have a really big inventory. I can private my inventory? Well, then I can't display my inventory, right? That's like my pride and joy. I love showing off my collection of quick fixes. That's my favorite thing. And I know that means, well, then you better get used to having bots talking to you constantly, Kai. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's annoying. It's unfortunate. But I accept it. You can still do item showcases. Well, well, well. Alright, Coffee Text. Can you DM me about that? I would very much like to not have as many people writing me. That would be awesome. That would be actually so cool. I have to disappoint you? Oh no! I doubt I'll be disappointed. Backpack TF source all back. Yeah, I know. I've showed them, or I've shown them. I've showed off my backpack. Yeah, maybe bots will pull from there though. That's fair. Yeah, my backpack is wild though. I understand why they're wanting to scam me. I really do. I'd want to scam me. I'm perfectly scammable. I'm the #1 quick fix collector in the world. And I also have some really banging hats. Some old boys. Some expensive old boys. Yeah, it's literally not a joke. I am the #1 quick fix collector in the world. Even after all these years, no one has out quick fixed me. Probably because no one dares to. It's like Hoarders, but for Medic Man.
Hello, I'm an older woman. I need some money to get my grandson out of jail. Would you mind lending me your credit card or perhaps your team captain? I notice it's an unusual. My grandson loves that hat. Please, anything for my boy.
I think my favorite part of my collection of quick fixes is that someone handed me a quick fix and called it the Kai fix. It's so simple, but it means so much to me. Yeah, that one's very strange. People would ask me what my pub TF2 game level is, and I haven't played. What's your name on Steam? It's KAITHEPHAUX. Here, go ahead and friend me. I don't care. Kai the fucks. There you go. There might be several of me because people like impersonating my ass, but I think there really should be just one me. But just a warning, just in case if there are more than me. But yeah, you will see my absolutely beautiful collection of everything on there. It's pretty crazy. Alright, I think I have her basic body. Done. Pretty cute. I really like her. How to tell that you've made it. People impersonate you and your art. Yeah, people do that a lot. It's definitely like a form of flattery, right? But also it's very kind of annoying. Like, I just want people to add me on Steam, you know? I don't want them to add me on Steam and then go, oh, by the way, there's like another version of you. Should I tell you? And I'm like, God damn it. Like, not again. I'll put in the report. Thank you. There's only one? Good. Good, good, good. Very good. Alright, now I need to make one rose. One rose, and I'm going to copy and paste it. Because I am not crazy like Biss. I'm not a crazy artist person like Biss. TF2, what a callback. I know. It's crazy. What connection do you have to CJ? Old, probably teammate. The answer to any potential question that you're going to have is old teammate, probably. I've been playing TF2 for fucking forever. Yeah, the Bees is my old teammate too. I don't know if I'm still friends with Harablue, but CJ is one of the best players in Highlander. Kinda. Does he still play? That's kind of a stretch. I don't know about that. He was alright. Highlander's definitely still a thing. Sigafu has his fucking idiot's world, right? I mean, not that UGC was like great, right? He does and he streams. Oh, that's good. There's no way he still remembers me. You have less hours than me. Well, good. I stopped playing like almost a decade ago. Sigafu was born 50 years old, dude. That guy's been old ever since forever. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played.
I started playing TF2 in 2011 and I quit in 2014, 2015. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I had to stop because the abuse was kind of crazy. I played an absolute shit ton of competitive, and yeah, that's pretty much it. What abuse? Oh, let me list all the ways. Rock Janky, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, people like came to my house. People were just really, they were quite mean. I'll never forget the people that literally tracked me down and came to my house. Who came to your house? I don't fucking know. Two dudes that wanted to hang out. I had also somebody stalk me, and they came to my hometown and were like, hey, let's hang out. And I'm like, and then they came to my house, but they didn't want to cause me harm, so that's just stalking. Did you tell them where you live? I was like 17 or something. What? Why would you assume that I just told people where I live? Let's not victim blame here. People were just insane. They didn't like, honestly, completely honestly, they didn't like that I was me and I was really good. How do I join Ravel? Ravel is not around today. But in the future, there will be like a little button that if you have 2,000 points, you can just join in. Now, if you don't have 2,000 points, which is totally fair, that's a lot of points, people are more than happy to pay your way. So all you gotta do is just ask. And be like, hey, here's the character I want drawn. Whatever. And then people be like, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Do you remember a particularly toxic cancer called Saya? I remember Saya. Who could forget Saya? I wonder how they're doing. I always wonder about people like that. Like, that were just so insane, right? Like, what are they up to now? Did they hold a job? You know what I mean? You stopped playing 4v4 in Season 3, and I started in Season... Well, 4v4 was not great. The reason that we probably missed each other is I stopped playing Highlander and went to ESEA. And I tried to actually, like, play the game. I stopped playing Highlander because I wanted to learn how to be better at TF2. And I think I did okay, I don't know. I got to play with some absolutely incredible people in 6v6. And I think that I wouldn't give that up for the world. Literally, like, the best experiences of my life. Yeah, you were like HL Scout, and everyone was like 100,000 quick fixes. You went medic. Yeah, it was impossible for me to find a position as Scout. It was also really tough because people hated me. So, like, I don't know. It was really crazy. The whole reason that I was ever able to, like, really find a team is because my mentor at the time was just kind of not great, bless his heart. And someone else came along and helped me out. They realized that my mentor was ridiculous, and yeah, they helped me out. It was nice. And I live with that guy now. And that's how I met my guy. You are an ETF2L team, unbelievably brave sweethearts. They still haven't kicked me out. That's funny. I believe it. Are they still Div 1? Do you support furries? Yeah, sure. As long as, you know, they're cool, right? It's kind of hard to say that I support an entire group of people when there are individuals in that group that are problematic. As with every group. But generally, yeah, I fucking love furry shit. Their last match was in 2013. Ah, that's a shame. But understandable. Yeah, as long as they're cool. Most furries are cool, though. I always hate having to give that caveat. Caveat. But it's a necessary one, right? Most people are cool. Yeah, the terrible ones are always the loudest. That's with a lot of things, unfortunately. But yeah. Furry art, pretty cool. Furries, generally, really nice people. Very nice people. I make suits. Badass. One of my friends is getting a suit made right now, and it is so cool. Actually, just amazing piece of work. If I knew which artist was doing it, I could, like, shout them out, but I actually don't know. All I know is that they are a Japanese suit maker, which is interesting, because I'm not familiar with literally any Japanese suit makers. I'm really bad at art. Doubt. My doubt meter is going crazy right now. Yeah, admire my inventory. Look how wild my shit is. Craft is art? Of course. I 100% agree. That was gonna be my next argument, Vina. Oh, you should have a look at not just the quick fixes, but like just all of the main strange weapons, right? So look at what their titles. Started with just the medigun, but I had to do it for everything. So like all my loadouts are completely quick fixed out, even if they don't have the quick fix. I think it's hilarious. Welcome back, hey! But you don't even play. What? Yeah? What? What do you mean, but you don't even play? I've played more than most people. Like, ever will. No, I'm not gonna sell my inventory. Because believe it or not, money is not the only thing that's worth anything. Some of my best memories of meeting people and traveling and, you know, all that shit, that comes from that. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Oh, I'll see you later, Avian. Bye-bye. I still think about maybe coming back to TF2 at some point. But I know that the game is going to be just so different than how I last saw it. It might really depress me. I don't know. Plus, as lame as it sounds, I kind of want to give the new players the love and respect that they need in order to grow into being the new TF2 stars. And I don't really want to come back to be this washed up gamer, right? That's not really a form of me that I like. I don't know, I'm probably washed up. The kids nowadays, they beat me in fucking Apex. I mean, I don't really play games anymore, but you know, they beat me up. I think my aim's actually still pretty okay though, if I'm being completely honest. Which that does feel good. Yeah, Apex is like 90%. I think it's more like 95%. But yeah. The roses smell like copy pasta because they are copy pasta. In this house, we love and appreciate the pasta. You've only ever played one game? Really? Shit, man. If you ever want to come back, let me know. It's hard finding boys to play with. Boys that understand communication and teamwork and not running off. Or complaining. Sob. Complaining is good communication. No, it's not. That's when you shout really, really loudly, "Clear comms! Shut the fuck up! Trying to hear shit!" I know you're West Coast, but I have fiber internet. I have fiber internet. Together, we can form one probably pretty decent internet connection. Oh, you mean whining? What? How in the world is complaining different from whining? If someone's whinging, then they're fucking complaining. Keep complaints until the end of the match. Until then, shut up and communicate. Yeah, what's 2,000 miles, really? Except like a big number, you know? It's a couple of miles, it's a little bit of space. The Euros play on worse, maybe? I don't know. It'll be fine. Hey D-Cruz, what's going on? The Euros can't aim. Man, they're learning how to, man. They're kicking our butts lately. The Euros are looking pretty spicy,
hot diggity dog, man. I think it's because they don't have to deal with the American nonsense. In Apex? I don't know, actually, with Apex. I actually don't follow EU Apex. The only non-American Apex that I follow is Australian Apex. Just in general, EU is pretty good with FPS. Like, look at ETF2L, right? The Euros are like some of the most goated fucking players of all time. I used to play a lot of Source shit. I don't know. I don't anymore. I just don't play games really much anymore. I work literally all the fucking time. It's kind of bad. But when I come back from being a washed up worker who pays taxes and shit, all y'all are in trouble. When I can practice aim again, oh, all of you guys are in trouble. I'm gonna be back with a vengeance. Alright, I think she's done. Oh, hold on. Choop, choop. There we go. Isn't drawing technically practicing aim? Fuck no. Do you think walking is practicing running? Fuck no. Do you think Osu is good practice for TF2? Fuck no. Don't you dare say okay or yes to that either. Some people think that it is. It's not.
Enemy spider.
It's trash. You could play good games like Planetside 2 or Earth Defense Force. No. If I want to play a good game that isn't like a FPS game or some shit, right? Then I'm gonna play fucking Disco Elysium, homie. If I have the time to play just a banging game, it's gonna be Disco Elysium. Yeah, I think Osu's pretty good for reflexes and overall pattern recognition. It's fine. But I'm not, it literally cannot be good for aim. Not in that sense. If you need like a good warm-up for your hands, then yeah, sure. But that's not an aim warm-up, you know what I mean? It's not the same thing. I'll fight about that too. I've fought about it with my teammates before. I'll fight for it again. Also, case in point, Osu players can't fucking aim. Every Osu player I know plays Valorant. That's how I know they can't aim. Hey yo, when is new CSGO gonna drop? Where's my Source 2 CSGO? I need that, like, ASAP. I want my dynamic smokes. Oh, it's already out? No fucking way! Really? Limited test. That's okay, though. As of 4 days ago. Oh my goodness. August 21st, maybe, is a meaningful date for CS2. Yo! That's gonna be so exciting! I'm very excited for that. Thank you for telling me. Alright, let me save this, because that's important. And I have one more. I'm gonna do one more for today, because that's, I don't know, good, probably. Then we're gonna go raid somebody, and then you guys can go have dinner. I can bother you guys later.
Everyone's like, yo, can't wait to play only DE Dust. Oh man, I can't wait to play Nuke 24/7. I love Nuke. You know who else loves Nuke? Pom Pom Zinnia. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, the next person is JPB5. JPB. That's a 2-5. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to play Dust 2 in 4K. All right, here is our star. It's a bird. This bird's name is Quiver, and I'd like to say he's a very distinguished gentleman. What maps were played when you played sixes? Viaduct, Gully Wash, Granary. Snakewater. Ooh, I think those are the big ones. Yeah, I think that's just literally off the top of my head. I think that's good. I know he's a very formal looking guy, right? Okay, so they want this bad boy reading a book. Oh yeah, there are probably some Zoomer TF2 maps out there now, right? What in the world what are they up to? What are the kids playing now? I might ask you about and Zaki about a thing I want to draw for Zaki. Yeah, that's fine. Send me a DM. I'll answer any questions. What are the popular sixes maps now? This is some crazy nonsense. CP Poggers. CP Fortnite. Alright, there. I'll make him a little smaller. So he is supposed to be reading a book. So let's have him reading a fucking book. Alright. This one I actually think I might need to sketch out because it's gonna be really hard. So let me do that. Oh man, this space is so awkward though. What if I have him lounging, right? And he's reading, he does look a bit like Ron Swanson, right? What if he's reading the book, but he's like super elongated, right? Whoever did the art for this bird, they're actually kind of a genius. I really like it. Like this is peak art student design. It's really nice. Nah, I think that's still squeezing him in too much. Shoot. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we have super big barrel chest, right? He's got arms. We'll figure out what his arms are going to do later. How's he going to read a book? We could have a chair. I can curve around like this, the way chairs often do. You know what? True. Cartoon logic. We could either have him reading the book with a hand or with a wing. I kind of vote for the wing because I think it's interesting. But I'm not really sure how is he gonna do that. He literally just has wings. I love his little pants. They're very cute.
There could be someone holding it, I suppose. Art is epic art. So true. How's it going? 3 little feathers as fingers? I think that's the play. I think that's actually the play. I know I say this a lot, but art's fucking cool, man. Art is so cool. You can go from drawing some, like, babes to drawing an owl to drawing, like, I don't know. And it's so many different people's stories and characters and things that represent different facets of themselves. And what the fuck? Like, that is so freaking cool. And a lot of people just sit on that. Like, they just go, yeah, that's whatever. Like, no, 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 no. That's neat. Hold on, how do we do this? This foot's still forward. A fellow fur. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people in here are probably furries. Just as a guess. It's like you, right? And you're like, ah, fellow fur, and your like hands are out like this, right? To this one random like person who's like maybe wearing some fucking ears, and they're like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever, right? Right? But literally every single person else around here is a fucking furry. Like, there's a whole crowd behind you, and you're just like, ah, a fellow fur. It's so goofy. All right, let's see. Maybe, I don't know about that furry life. A shocking number of people, like, literally think that furries, like, want to be animals or want to, like, have relations with animals or something. That's so strange to me. Every single furry that I know, I mean, maybe some do, you know? They don't represent us. But, like, most people just have a cute character that they like, you know? Or they're like, yeah, I want to dress up as my character because that's baller. Ever heard of cosplay? That's it. You know? Yeah, it's very, very odd. Oh yeah, of course they refuse to learn. Because they probably have made it like their whole identity to hate on furries. And to admit that they're wrong is like, holy shit, what do I do with myself now? You know? And I don't blame them. That's super scary. When your whole belief and everything is challenged to the point where you might have been wrong about something huge. Oh my goodness. What do you do? Yeah, I do know that some furries out there probably do wish to participate in the zoophilia thing. I do not want to acknowledge them, and as soon as I am aware of them, I tell other people. You know what I mean? Like, that's not okay. We need to show them that they are not welcome. And they need help. Yeah, and then actual zoos are like here hiding in with us as like, haha, just like the rest of you, Lamau. Like, no, get the fuck out. What a distinguished gentleman this guy is. He's so cool. He's got a little bow tie. Oh my god, I have not seen that. But crazy. It sucks when a zoo gets outed, no one cares because it's a popular suit maker or something. I believe that is something that definitely happens. Because it happens with other shit too. Like, people just get to be terrible, horrible human beings, but it's fine because of status or whatever. That's nuts to me. Maybe his eyes are actually lower? There we go. The thing is, too, the first haters of furries did have grievances against specific people, but everyone around today didn't know anything about that. The people who spawned those grievances are nowhere to be found any more matured out of it, leaving nothing but propaganda youths who think that's just what you're supposed to do. Oh yeah. I remember that, that person, Bees. I mean, like, literally so many TF2 people who are probably still around today desperately need jail time. And nobody did anything because of it. Crazy, crazy shit. I don't understand why people get weirded out by fursuits, but my friend hates furries, but he's cosplayed as an animal character for Halloween. I think that people think that fursuits are used for not safe for work stuff. Which is insane because I would never. That's like saying, yes, let me put on my extremely fragile, gold-plated fucking undies so you can rip it off. Like, it's no! Oh, like, holy shit! Fursuits should not be wet. They should not be even probably touching other fursuits. Like, holy fuck! You can't! you just can't do it. Yeah, and they're insanely hot! As much fun as people have in fursuits, right? The very first thing that you want to do when you get home is fucking get that shit off me! I had fun, get me out of here! I think it's just about, like, meeting people, right? You make friends, you make art friends, you get some pictures drawn of your fucking furry character, and that's it. That's the convention. It's nothing more than that. But I don't know, people don't like that. Because it challenges their idea of what a furry is. And to them, a furry is just some crazy degenerate who, well, likes animals too much or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm well aware of furry evolution. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Is there a documentary on it? I would like to be knowledgeable about internet thing. Just if you happen to know. Really lazily done chair. Please don't judge me for it. There is a documentary. Oh. Didn't expect that. Could I send a link? Always. Always, always. Thank you for asking. Could you actually do me a favor? If you're on my Discord, just send me a DM. I forget a lot. It must be a specific brand chair. You're so right. You have to be able to know who made the chair. Hey, Sugar, what's up? You Candice. Candice these nuts. Got him. Stop stealing my jokes. Quit having such good jokes to steal. That one is very original and very funny every time. The one time where I genuinely got by a D's nuts joke was actually by my mod. People were trying to D's nuts me, and you know, in normal fashion, I was like, "Oh, you almost got me! Oh, ho, ho, you don't know." And my mod, who I had recently gotten done playing Beat Saber with, like, all day. He messages me and he's like, "Yo, Radioactive though, Imagine Dragons, that was so much fun today." And I'm like, "Yeah, I love Imagine Dragons." He's like, "Imagine Dragon D's nuts across your face." And I'm like, "No. No. We just got the Imagine Dragons pack. We were playing it. And he got me. I'll never forgive him. I haven't talked to him since. It was so good. It was so good. It was Luck Vampire. That fucking stinker, man. Yeah. Actual stinker. Thank you so much, Rook. Ruck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I realize that as I get old and decrepit, the more I pay taxes, the less I want to deal with the world. So I just want to like learn about cool culture shit, right? That's what I want to do. What happened? Nothing. Why do you ask? But yeah, I want to learn about like crazy, I don't know, furry shit, or the one time where everybody tracked down this one guy who said he was killing cats. Like that, which by the way, that's a very crazy fucking, is it a movie, documentary? I don't know. But like I love that stuff. I want to learn about junk. I literally have been living under a rock for so many years. And now I have the time and patience to no longer live under that rock. So if you guys find stuff that interests you, it doesn't have to be about anything that we've talked about. It could be about fucking, I don't know, trains. But if you think it's interesting, right? Send it my way. I have a lot of not doing anything time during my day now, which sucks, but that's just how it is. Can you smell what the rock is cooking, though? Yes. It smells fucking incredible. Alright, I think this is going to be the last one that we do for today. And over the course of this next week, I'm going to be asking people if if I may draw their thing off stream. We'll probably have more to do, and we'll probably have the very first stream of next week be another one of these, which is fine with me. But yeah, just to let you know, I'll send you a DM. Yo, can I ask you something? Sure. What's up? Although if you ask something that's uncool, then I'm going to be really upset and I'm going to be really sad about it. So don't ask me anything uncool. I'm going to think about it. I think about it a lot. Do you like Wendy's or Taco Bell? Oh shit, homie, you can't ask me that. Oh. I would murder for Taco Bell right now. I'm going to be completely honest. Okay, so I used to get Taco Bell all the time. All the time. Wendy's nuts dragging on your face. Fuck me! You've disabled my defenses with food. That's really good. Huh. Fuck, I bow to you, man. You fucking got me. That, god damn. Huh. All right. You stunned me. That is impressive. Thank you. I'm still gonna answer the question though. My ass is still gonna answer that question. All right. So I have one Taco Bell story. But I don't have any Wendy's stories because Wendy's is just amazing. I don't know how Wendy's exists. It's just pure goodness. I don't get it. But my one Taco Bell story, some of you guys are familiar with it. And Walt. But alright, I'll check DMs once I am done streaming, if that's alright. Hold on. I want to read this because I don't want to get D's nuts again. I want to figure it out. Hold on. It would have to be Starbucks. Okay, lay it on me. McD's in your face? Yeah. I'm surprised. Well, actually, I shouldn't have been surprised. That's pretty good. I'm gonna use that one. I talk about McDonald's a lot. Yeah, it's not as good as the other one. Weak. Is there one dealing with Starbucks? One of my coworkers always gets Starbucks in the morning. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. It's my coworker. Fuck. It'd be so funny though. Okay, anyway, my Taco Bell story. Okay, so I used to live in a really small town, like crazy small, like not having 20,000 people, everybody knows everybody. It's really fucking small town, alright? And so I worked night/graveyard shifts. So I'd get off from work at about 5 o'clock on the regular, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little later. I was a baker. And baker hours are a little crazy. You work the stereotypical 9 to 5. Sometimes it's a little bit more, sometimes it's a little bit less. It's just how it is. So I would always go to Taco Bell because in my small town we had like maybe 3 places to go at night, and a lot of them were really, really far away. I already know the candy one, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it's actually pretty good. Do you like candy? I love candy. Candies hit your yeah, thank you. Alright, so I would go to Taco Bell at maybe 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. and there was this gentleman there who worked there, and I would always order the same thing because I'm a cheap bitch, right? So I would order like the standard fucking 5 tacos for $5 or whatever it was way back in the day. Great, amazing shit, all right? Best way to end your day. 100%. No contest. So I would always order the same thing. And the individual who was there was always really nice to me. It was kind of a shame what happened. But we never would talk or anything because I'm literally just sitting there in the line waiting for my food, right? So one day he goes, "Hey, do you have a boyfriend?" And I'm like, well, yes. Now this conversation's awkward. And he goes, "Oh, well, would you still want to hang out?" And I go, "No." And keep in mind, this is dead at the middle of the night. All right? And so I'm like, no. He says, "We could just go to a movie." And I'm like, "No. I'm really busy, and also I have a boyfriend." He goes, okay. And so he takes my card, and the interaction from that point onward is very strange. And he hands my card back, and on the receipt is his phone number. And he goes, "Hi, I'm Walter." And I'm like, "Bye, Walter." And I never went back. I just... Homie, if you can't take a no, I don't want you taking my order, you know? I can't do that. So I haven't had Taco Bell since because I moved to Canada and there's no fucking Taco Bell up here. He probably still cringes at the memory. I fucking hope he does. And I hope that he learned from it, actually. Maybe he does that to a whole bunch of people. I don't know. That was super weird. You drew this for me? Hold on. Let me have a look. That's awesome. Biz, can I show this? Oh, no way, Sugar Hill. I had no fucking idea. I had no... excuse me. I didn't mean to honk. I'm sorry. Here's this artwork that Biz drew. This is way cute. This is how I kind of normally look, except this looks way better than how I normally look. But absolutely beautiful. Love how you've done the hair. Oh my goodness.
Chicken.
Thank you. I'm a goose though. There is Taco Bell, but it's like we have maybe 2 in the entire province. Like, where do I get my food? I want my fucking tacos, man. I really like this. I like this word bubble-esque thing, you know? What's the difference between a piano, tuna, and glue? Piano, tuna, and glue. Let me think about it. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a glue? Maybe? Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. Is it like that? This is beautiful. I really think this is just so gorgeous. My goodness. You've captured my 2 personalities beautifully. Bless. You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Oh, and this is the point where I have to go, what's the glue for? What's the difference between a girl and a game? Oh, this better be appropriate. Oh, this better be appropriate. If it's not appropriate, I'm banning you. I'll do it. I knew you'd get stuck on the glue.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I love jokes like that! Yo, that's so good! Thank you. That's wonderful. You can get connected to the game. You're so lucky that Twitch has rules about what I can and can't say. I was about to say something so nasty, bro. So nasty, like my personality. So nasty. You're safe for now. For now. That makes one of us. Keep yourself together. Otherwise, I'ma kick your ass out. I've never understood, so, like, obviously I understand fucking around with a streamer is pretty funny, but then you can't, like, do that anymore. If you fuck around too much, like, that's just it. You know? I already know that joke. That's actually a really inappropriate joke. Don't tell it. But yeah, I've never understood, like, okay, let's say that you're floating around to different streams, right? You're probably having a pretty good time. Why like make someone uncomfortable, right? Because if they ban you, then you can't talk with them anymore. You can maybe make a new account, but at that point you've lost, right? You can't put in more effort than more effort comes out, because that's how you lose. So, like, why do it? Boys go through more than girls? Well, elaborate. I don't really feel that my comment was gendered. Oh, alright. I think you're on your last chance of being cool. Boys 100% more do not do that. It's like saying, like, oh man, white guys, their lives are so much harder than any other minority in America. So much harder. And it's just like, no. Sorry, no. So, yeah, I'm Sugar Hill. Later, Gator. You're so lucky that I actually can't call you the names that I want to call you. So lucky. Alright. Ooh, I can invite you as a guest? Whew, hold on. That's actually kind of sick. That's embarrassing. Alright, anyway, later! Shame. Shame. That's kind of cool. What the hell is that comment? It's what incels think is humor. But, you know, it's fine. When they go outside, they'll be able to see what's going on. But they gotta take that first step. Oh yeah. I don't understand. I gave them so many outs, but understandable that they didn't understand what was going on. Clearly confused. What did you miss? Just a misogynistic individual. I gave them every chance that they could have had to be cool, and they decided not to take any of it. Something something leading a horse to water, something something can't make them drink. You can lead a Twitch chatter to being cool, but you can't make them think, you know, that kind of thing. But I feel bad. I don't want to lump y'all with them. I don't think he was thinking it was profound. I think that he just wanted to get
a reaction or something out of me, right? Out of me / Twitch chat / whatever. I don't know. He probably gets off to being banned, and maybe I shouldn't have banned him, right? I should have just silenced him, which is way more just useless. But I don't know. You guys shouldn't have to deal with that. What did I miss? Just some turd burglar came in and tried to burgle some turds. You know how it be. But yeah, I don't get why people will search out communities to just make weird comments like that. Like, they know that it's problematic. You got really emotional back there about Taco Bell. I know, I miss it. I miss my tacos. Yeah, I like the song. But yeah, no Taco Bell here, huh? It's crazy. Why can't people just be chill, right? It's so easy just to chill the fuck out. Like, if you want to start arguments and shit, that's fine. That's what Reddit's for, right? Go hang out on Reddit. Does your 5-hour work commute put you any closer to a Taco Bell? No, I wish it did. How can you have Taco Tuesday? We don't. Canada's a sad taco-less place. Also, like, to be fair, I'm super patient with people. Maybe too patient, right? I was really hoping that he would just kind of snap out of it, right? But I don't know. You do have Toys R Us in Canada, though. That is true. Is that gone from the US? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, Canada has a lot of stuff that the US just doesn't have anymore. Oh, maybe he was just like, ah, D's nuts jokes. I love those. And don't get me wrong, I love D's nuts jokes. I think they're so funny. If I genuinely ever get got, that's just like, oh man, good job. Like, you have bested me in this battle. I wish I had a reward. Like, I could just get like I don't know. Maybe I should have some reward or something. That'd be sick. But it's like we're, you know, it's the internet. We're all out here in the wild fucking internet west. And to be bested in the righteous D's nuts combat feels, I don't know. That's a worthy ass opponent. I dig it. I think a lot of people get upset about them though. So maybe people that chase the upset streamers are into that. I don't know. Make a Hall of Fame list? Oh man, where would I even put that though? That's not a bad idea. So far, only 2 people have really gotten me with D's nuts jokes. Alright, so who was the previous individual who D's nutsed me? I can't even scroll up. Man, Twitch is such dookie. Alright, to the individual who D's nutsed me earlier. I'm gonna write down your name. It was very impressive, alright? Feel free to speak up if that was you, because that would actually help. It would help me in figuring out who you are. So I get your name right. But yeah, I'm gonna make a Hall of Fame. And I'm gonna have it to where anybody can use the thing and see who's the famer. Was it Ruck? Damn. I can't tell. It wasn't you. It wasn't you, Biss. Could have been Ruck. I'll check it later. That shit was so funny. I even had my guard up. As soon as Wendy's was mentioned, oh my god, my brain went fucking feral. It's the Wendy's Frosty that's like a $1, homie. That makes anyone lose their shit. Oh, and here I am ready to talk about Wendy's. Alright, talk about Wendy's. I really like Wendy's. Was it the band guy? No! No! That feels bad. Well, band guy. Fucking touche, alright? Say what you want about say what you will about Wendy's. When it comes to beef, they don't cut corners. That's really good. Is that consistent, like across, I don't know, continents, right? Does Wendy's in, I don't know, Great Britland also have square patties? It was the band guy that D's nuts me? No! Bro, you had it going so good. Why would you throw it away? There's no Wendy's in the UK? Well, no wonder you guys are all sad. Do you like parodies? Yeah, I think I do. In general, yeah. Oh, no! Wait! How about you enjoy a parody's nut? No! I realized it way too late! As soon as I said it out loud, it clicked. I need a disappointed goose face. That's very good. Good job. Fuck. That's good. You stinker. You absolute stinker. Alright, so I will, yeah, I'm gonna put your name. So, next stream, I'm going to have this thing. Maybe it'll be like exclamation point D's or something like that, right? And I'm gonna have a list of users that have D's nuts me successfully. These absolute fucking legends. Alright, let's see. D's nuts. Holidays. Yeah, I like that actually way better. Hold on. Hall of D's. And then it's Luck Vampire and Ruck. Ruck J16. Alright. Would you be first? You're actually second. My mod way back in the day got me quite good. I still haven't recovered. But that's okay. I can't really look at Imagine Dragons the same. It is very much emotional damage. But like, it's the best part about the D's nuts thing is it's universally kind of loved, right? Thank you.
You improved.
God, I hope I'm improved. It's kind of universally loved, right? Like, yeah, it sucks, right? Oh, that was a miss. Especially when, so I played a lot of Sea of Thieves for a little bit, and I couldn't for the life of me say the words, "Hey, would you guys like to play some Sea of Thieves?" without without thinking to myself, "Hey, Sea of Thieves nuts." Like, you know? I'd say probably it's if you're questioning the appropriateness of it, probably don't say it. I don't think you're like a bad person or whatever, especially since you openly told me that you're not quite considering saying it. Like, very clearly, it's somebody who's dastardly wouldn't say that. But yeah, I'd say for safety measures, I just wouldn't do it. It's one of my favorites. Alright, send it to me in DMs. I'm a big fan of Doe's nuts jokes. The more I can D's nuts my own friends, the better of a relationship I have with them. Pretty sure that's how that works. So if you guys can arm me with knowledge of D's nuts, then that's a fucking win. Those are tools that I can bring to the fucking workplace, you know? Finally, I could one-up my boss. just don't do that. Don't tell your boss to suck on D's nuts. Okay, well, I'll fall for it. Let's go. How do you say yes in Spanish? Okay, sí. Maybe see if yeah. Okay, all right. See D's nuts. Yes. Wait, I have a chipmunk laugh. Wait. See if these nuts. Like, oh no! I made chipmunk noise. Oh no! It sounds like a rabbit sneezed. What is this noise? What is that? That came out of my mouth? Oh, no. That's not supposed to happen. That's embarrassed. That's embarrassing. I need to close this tab. It's set to autoplay. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna vent at you guys. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to hear about the tragic woes of my life? I gotta vent. Yeah. I'm gonna be a little sus here for a second, okay? At my work, I have to do a rebrand for a company, a tech company. I'm actually, how much does a commission cost? Ooh, it can, well, so commissions aren't open right now. But if you want like a full color, let me actually show you what this looks like, because it's important, all right, to understand the cost and what you get of things, okay? So let me put a white background here so you can actually see. Okay, so this bad boy here. If you wanted something like this, it would be $50. I think I'm on the cheaper side of things, which is totally fine with me. But yeah, That's generally how my pricing is. For something smaller, for something that's less colored or whatever, flat colors I'd say is probably 25 bucks. Um if you want just line art, I mean it's going to be the same. Adding flat colors is no cost. If you want just a doodle, I don't know. Just ask me and I'll tell you. It kind of depends on like how my day is going, how much you need it ASAP. Because if somebody, for example, needs one for an emergency, right? And it's like my best friend being like, "Oh man, my mom's in the hospital, but she really needs a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog right now." And it's like, "Babe, I got you. I don't know, $5, give me." You know what I mean? So yeah, it depends on a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna say that's generally how it goes. You want some full colored, full whatever, probably gonna hover around 50. But yeah, I think it's pretty fair, I guess. While I know that I can charge more. I know I can. I know. But the reason I don't is because I genuinely just really like the work that I do. So I don't charge much for it because it just feels weird. I don't know. Emergency Sonic is very important. I know. Sometimes you're just in the hospital. You need a little something something to pick you up. Little tails, you know? Why does this drawing have spy vibes? Huh. That's weird. That bothers me. I don't want to think about that. It does feel very spy-y, right? But yeah, if you ever really, really want a commission from me or ever want to know what my prices are, or sometimes I have goofy fucking weird ass sales and, like, hey, I'm gonna, I don't know, have a day where I draw everybody, but their butt cheeks are out. You know what I mean? $20. Like, if you ever want updates on whatever garbage I'm up to, check out my Discord. I will literally post all of my thoughts and dreams on Discord. All of my updates are on there. Where do I sign up for the butt cheek art? Do you think Twitch would allow me to draw butt cheeks on here? Real actual question. I'm not into not safe for work art. Personally speaking, I don't know how to do it. That takes too much talent from me. But I can draw a mad set of cheeks. Do you think Twitch would ban me? It was just a question because I liked the guy I was drawing and I wanted to see how you draw him. Oh ho ho, you are in the right spot. Typically, this is today and my recent streams have been abnormal. Typically, I do art raffle streams all the time. Literally all the time. So you're in the right spot. Just stick around and you'll probably have me draw your character for you a ton of times. I think almost everybody who's like a regular here has had me draw their character like so many times. Actually, so many times. It's kind of crazy. And some of your guys' characters, not naming anyone's names, Sonic Soren, some of y'all's characters are a little hard to draw. And I draw them anyway. Because I love you, and I want to draw your characters as accurately as possible, Sonic Soren and Goat Lady Ragus. Bless your characters. I love them so much. Hey Kai, have you heard the news in I love this one. In Kenya today? Oh man, what's the news in Kenya? Oh, Kenya 50's nuts in your mouth. I love it. That's a classic.
Oh, it's a certified fucking banger. So good. Why are feathers hard to draw? Who invented this? I'm not even doing it in the right angle. Someone fire me. Oh my lord. Check this out. Are you guys ready to see why this is wrong? Alright. Let me get rid of this. Chair goes this way. Book go that way. Oh no. Fuck it. It's art, right? I did it on purpose, bitch. It's on purpose. It's art. Don't tell him. Don't tell JPB5. Yeah, he's looking at it. He's gonna show us. He's gonna show us what he's been reading. He's proud of what he's reading. Oh no. Someone fire me, bro. To be honest, making a new OC is so fun. I've already made 3 references of him. I agree. So recently we had Sonic Weekend. So basically I took your guys' established non-Sonic OCs and I turned them into Sonic OCs. And that was so much fun. I want to do it again. That was actually the most fun I've had in a while. I don't think Twitch will allow me. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Bro! Bro! You're so lucky. God damn it! You're so lucky that I'm nice. You're so lucky. God damn it. I did ask for it, yeah. You're right. But at this point, I kind of like the honks. Every single time that I go over to that tab, it plays it. So if I'm just sitting on the tab, it's fine. But if I open up something else to have a look, then I get honked. You're so lucky that I'm nice, Infernal Fox. Otherwise, you'd be bada bing bada outta here. You'd be zippity zappity gone. His little bow tie. Is he the little owl man with a little bow tie? Oh yeah. You'd miss me? I'm pretty sure I'd hit you. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. A little line on his pants, because he's a fancy little man. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. And then... That's pretty good. The parody joke was... Yeah, the parody joke really was good. I feel bad. I feel bad falling for it, but it was actually really good. What's up, Horseweave? Deselect is making food. Oh no! I'm hungry. I hunger. I know JP actually. Really? Will JP like this? I hope so. They seem really nice.
such a shame if he were to see you work right. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a shame? Wait, am I doing something wrong? Wait! Am I reading this wrong? Yeah, that one's already done. The CD joke, yeah, it's already done. I don't know if I said it out loud. Wait, Horseweave, would you elaborate? I want to make sure that I'm doing stuff right. If I'm doing anything wrong, please let me know. Please let me know. Alright, he's looking pretty good, I think. Get that sketch out of here. Okay, good. I'm glad you're pulling my leg. Because, I was starting to sweat, like, a lot. And that's terrifying. The sweating, I mean. Everyone knows once a vampire sweats, oh, everyone's in trouble. Okay, what's the best video game you guys have ever played? Now that all the fake gamers have left, now it's time for us real gamers to rise up. Best game y'all have ever played. Among Us. Ban that guy. Alright, next. It's just a trap, so I could ban people. No, not actually ban! No! If I really meant, like, real ban, oh, boy. First of all, I'd be doing it myself. I want to feel the blood on their... wait, no. I don't. I don't want to feel any blood. That's gross. You know what's an underrated game? It's not my favorite game, but Castle Crashers is cool. I actually think that Castle Crashers is kind of okay. Portal Knights. I don't think I've played much of Portal Knights. Maybe I've never have? It sounds weirdly familiar. Is it old? Undertale? That's fine. Yeah, Castle Crashers is surprisingly based. I thought it was kind of a shitty game until I saw competitive gameplay of it. And it was actually pretty cool. I have to admit, it was pretty neat. My favorite is CSGO. I've played tourneys. Very cool. Am I allowed to ask your rank, or is that, like, kind of rude? I don't know. I mean, obviously tell me to fuck off if it's rude. Okay. I forgore? Okay. Alright, so you're like AK. Gotcha. It's alright. That's what everybody says once they hit AK. Oh, I don't remember what my rank is. It could be Igor. I don't know. Oh, I'm AK? Oh, man. I must have forgot. I must have de-ranked. I'm also pulling your leg, by the way. I bet you could easily kick my booty. I would need to practice. Know what game I tried for the first time? I didn't have anything to play. Was the first Saints Row game. Oh man, Saints Row is actually really cool. What a fun concept for a game, and like really fun execution. I've played Saints Row 3, which I think is regarded as okay, right? I'm still cool. I'm still poggers, guys. I had a lot of fun with it. It was really nice. You've only ever played the third one? Hey, me too. It was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. Was it the best game I've ever played? No. But it was enjoyable. I really enjoyed it. It's a good time. I never liked GTA. I also never liked GTA. Can't say I'm a fan. I don't think it's bad though. There's food. Okay, all right. This is definitely my last one. We're gonna find something to raid after this because I've been brought absolutely incredible food, which is great because I haven't eaten. Teehee, oops. So we're gonna finish this bad boy up. I'm gonna raid somebody. You have a raid idea? Okay. May I ask who? You're a Master Guardian too? Not bad, not bad. What's your raid idea? If I don't have anybody to raid, then I will take your raid idea and say it was my raid idea. I will. I'll take a rest. I'll take a rest. I have a raid. No, deselect. I don't want to hear your raid idea. It's probably stinky. It's probably super stinky. It's called eating food. God damn it. You can't bully me. Chat's been bullying me all day. That's deselect. He's my partner. He made me food. I love food. Me too, homie. Food's so good. A bird drawing a bird? Truly. Truly is birdception. What a beautiful world we live in. What's my favorite food? Earlier I said it's spaghetti. I'm gonna stick with spaghetti for simplicity's sake. For me, it bounces between a couple different foods. I really like curry. I really like spaghetti. I would kill a man for some good chicken nuggets. I feel like that's pretty normal though. Chicken nuggets are really good. What else do I like? Just noodles in general. Spaghetti's nuts? Yeah, actually, that's good. That's good. I like it. Can it be canon that the vampire can? Holy shit! I can't read. All right, you guys are gonna forget I tried. Let's do it over. Ahem. Hi, can it be canon that the vampire can shapeshift? Hell yeah! I can't believe I said that. First try. And believe it or not, it's already canon. That's what the back clip is for. It's like my little magical girl bullshit changeroo. I'm just like the magical girls. Yeehaw. Do you remember way back in the 1980s? No, way back like a couple years ago, we had a day where we did like animal stuff and I was a cat. That was the day where I decided that I'm going to be shapeshifting. And my back clip is gonna stay with me. That was it. You need a wand and a uniform? No, I don't. That's too much work. I don't need that. It's way more in line with my branding to be a very, very lazy magical girl. My entire magical girl powers are that I can draw most things. And believe it or not, I actually have a magical girl design already. Would you guys like to see? Not that any of you really like super care, but I do actually have a design already. I'm like an apple magical girl. It's pretty cute. It's okay, I guess, really. Let me go see if I can fetch it. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Oh yeah.
magical Kai. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I'm so cute. See, look, my dress is like a an apple pie, and my feet have little apples on them. Oh yeah. I like the dress too. I think my favorite part is, so if you zoom in a little bit, oh, I used to make my drawings so small. So like the little texturing here, but it's everywhere, right? Ah, oh, so cute. I really like the texturing. How do you feel about goblins? Everybody calls me a goblin. I like the goblin D's nuts joke. It's pretty good. Yeah, there it is. Shameful. Guess my CSGO peak. You're at your peak. You're currently peaking. Peaking D's nuts. No. Got him. Was legendary eagle very nice? Very nice. I think I eagled. I'm pretty sure I did. But maybe I was just an AK idiot smurf. Who had, I think I had 3 accounts for CS. I really like CSGO. Once you hit like the tryhard part of it, I actually really think it's such a fantastic and unique game. God, it's so good. Alright, I think our boy's done. Maybe I'm gonna give a little bit of weathering on the chair. But yeah, I used to play, I don't know, a pretty decent amount. My hours really don't reflect how much I've played, since I played across, like, a ton of accounts. But I played a decent amount. One of my CSGO friends is like, he was the face of FaZe Clan or some shit for a little while. And it's just like really weird. It's being like, yeah, that's my boy. You won money? Fuck yeah. Did you play through ESEA or did you do like custom community tournaments? Not bad, not bad. Have you ever done ESEA? It's kind of a shit fest, isn't it? People are kind of... ah! Where did my art go? Oh, thank goodness. You're a little washed now? Mood. I feel that, dude. I really do. But even the most washed of players, right? Still have that player, that gamer brain. You still got it in you. You just gotta bring it back, right? Oh my gosh, I have you playing on my TV and my cat was trying to chase your cursor. I don't blame your cat. I understand the temptation. Alright, boys. I think we're good. I think I got all the little bits. This was more complicated than I thought it would be. So this is for JPB5. yeah. You like my art? You'll be back? Thank you.
Nope.
You, Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Let's show off the work that we did today. Oh man, this is such a weird little wormy section here. What am I gonna do? Alright, we're gonna close it off, right? Bam. And I gotta write the name. J P B 5. That's a bad 5. 5. Okay. And I forgot to write the names for bis. Hold on. I know I just interrupted myself. Bis 2 underscore. Ta-da! Okay. That's good. Hey, it's Chryso. How's it going? Bis 2 underscore. And then Hilda. 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 Hilda the hyena. I know, right? I don't know if this community just has a lot of really awesome OCs, or if I'm just really biased and love all OCs now. I'm not sure which one it is, but regardless, I feel very lucky. Oh, that's better. Okay, that's good. And then Toamac down here at the bottom. Toamac. Nice. I'm gonna make a Sonic OC at some point. Do it! Do it! Alright, so what we did today. Let me open up the very first illustration we did today and have a look. The very first boy that we did was a full shaded illustration. This piece is for, their name is complicated and I call them Mill. I really like it. I enjoy the little bottles here. I think they turned out really nice. The expression, not bad, not bad. Pretty cute. I don't know, it feels pretty like old video game manual, I think. It's not bad. This is a lot of fun. I think if I were to change something, right? I think maybe I would lighten up this pant leg right here. And maybe I should, no, I'm not gonna do it. The more I mess with it, the more I'm just gonna die to it, right? So for next time, I gotta remember it's important to keep contrast in dark areas like this. All right. But not bad. If I were to change up, that's the only thing I'd fix up. But not bad. I like it. I like the angle bits here too. Not bad. And so then we did these pieces for Toamac, HildatheHyena, JPB5. Maybe I should have him reading actually something that has words on it. Hold on. Because that's what words look like. Just random fucking lines. Literally just the B-movie script. Oh shit. No, I'm not gonna write these nuts on there. This person donated to help save my friend's life. I'm not gonna ruins their art. And then these two absolutely badass babes for Biss. Thank you so much, Biss. I see an issue with one of your pieces, Biss. Hold on. Look away, look away, look away. Okay. It would be funny. And that's what we did today. Not bad, not bad. Not the fastest, but you know, hey, that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna launch you guys at one of my friends. I don't know which friend yet, but I'm gonna find out. Twitch.tv, yeah. I don't want to hear myself, so I'm gonna mute that. Let's see who's playing what. Thank you. Let's go raid C Manor. He raided me, so I'm gonna raid him. Time to DM you complaining about how you didn't do my. I know. I'm such an actual just turd.
Alright. Let's go say hi to Sea Manor. And to anybody who didn't get art today, I'm gonna up you date, guys. I'm gonna update you guys on what's going on, when things are happening, etc. Let's go say hi to Sea Manor. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a bunch of fun. Yeah. See y'all later. If you want to hang out with me some more and bother me at horrible, terrible times in the middle of the night to show me your goofy ass characters, do it. Here's my Discord. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Let's go say hi to Sea Manor. Bye, friends. Mwah.